So,
Is today your day off? Make sure you play a lot.
don't worry, Meruru, I got you covered. Don't mind the 6-month gap between this save and that save. I went a little crafting crazy and exploration crazy last time we played, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Hello, Seb. Welcome in. How you doing today? All right. So, let me just give you guys a brief recap on what happened last time in case you missed it. We are currently at the Saturn rank. Oh, firstly, before I do anything else, I just saw Cookie put in another 2k points towards the viewer doodle challenge. Sorry, viewer request doodle stream challenge. There we go. I should make that shorter. But yes, that is 10k points total. Thank you very much, Cookie. You're carrying everybody on your back with your point contributions. Hear me after the ad. Oh, right, you've got pre-roll ads, Seb. I forgot. Has your up? I wonder if these people... I swear, some of them have been getting, like, better outfits or something. Oh, hi, Peter, you're back. You get ads too due to mobile? Oh, that sucks, Cookie. Okay. Damn mobile. Oh, also, I've seen Nick has contributed another 2k as well, so we're currently at the 30k mark for the point challenge. You guys are kind of knocking it out of the park. Holy shit. Feasibly, this could get done either this weekend or next weekend. My god. That's 8k total for Nick, and also a hydrate redeems. Everybody, make sure you take a drink of water. Delicious. Also, hello, Rike! Welcome in! How you doing? Thank you for the luck. I will probably need it. I'm gonna fight some bosses today if all goes well. They updated the mobile UI. It looks really awful. Ew! It was already kind of bad. How did it get worse, Cookie?
I wonder how many trips I've made between Arland and Arles now. But that's all done with. Everyone's finally here. And my body is completely exhausted.
Good. Go die.
Mr. Coachman, is your job all done now?
Oh, it's you. Please don't call me that. I have a perfectly lovely name. Peter.
Boo! Peter Reitz? Or I think it might be Reitz. Reitz, because it's like... No, maybe it's Reitz, because M-E-I is Meister. So yeah, it'd be Peter Reitz. The man with a dream.
Peter. I never did ask you for your name, huh? Nice to meet you, Peter.
I say go die. Like, he really didn't do anything that bad in the last game other than set up the swimsuit competition without telling people it was a swimsuit competition. But, it's fine. Go die in a fire, Peter.
I hate to cut the conversation short, but I have to head back to Arland.
Huh? But I thought you were done bringing people.
People, sure. But there's still some cargo waiting to make the trip. I have to go and come back one more time.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Then I'll finally be done. I'm planning on sticking around after that. So that's pretty exciting.
I see. Do you have something special planned?
Well, let's see. Seb has contributed a total of 6,550 points to the View Request Doodle Stream Challenge. That puts us at 31k based on what it's showing me. It might be rounding up, though. We're specifically at 30,550 points. So thank you for the extra 550 there, Seb. You're back from out of jail. Welcome back. And the mobile UI is harder to navigate now? Oh, did they hide things behind menus or something more than they already were? I never use the mobile UI because it just sucks so much as it is.
I have two things to do here. First, I simply must meet the princess, who's said to be the prettiest maiden ever.
Huh? Pretty? Aw, you're making me blush.
What? Why would that make you blush?
She's wearing a crown, Peter! Who do you think who else would wear a crown around here?
'Cause I'm Meruru. Meruru Raid Arles. Meruru for short. Didn't I tell you?
Hey, are you making fun of me? You're seriously the princess?
Yep, seriously.
Oh, I'm so sorry for my rudeness. I had no idea you were the princess of Arles.
Oh, don't worry about it. You can just call me Meruru.
At least he's apologizing. Okay, I'll give him that. Ah! No! Shit, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Okay, I'm sorry. there's no history button either. Damn it. Alright. I'll read this one and then it should go back to playing as normal. Oh, dang it! I can't have anyone from the guild see me like this. They'll just yell at me.
I'll tell you next time. See you later, Meruru.
Off he goes. I'm sure it would have hurt for him to take it easy.
I'm sure there's a reason for him to keep popping up. I don't know why yet. Let's see. Hiding streams you follow behind the one auto-playing in your face? What? Do they auto-play a different random stream when you first pull it up? That's insane. Okay, but what I'm going to do today is I need to check everybody's friendship levels. Oh, also, I was going to recap people on what we did last time. So, as I said in our tweets, we are now at the Saturn development level. We've got a bunch of goals for that already stored up, but we've also made a couple different things for the facilities. Let's see. Oh, we have this as an option. We need to make this sooner rather than later, I think, because I looked into it, and this one is supposed to let you go above Adventurer level 50. I think Meruru is something like 45 right now, so we're going to need this. However, I did put in for this next archive to be made, because that's another one of the flags for the ending that I'm going for. We'll eventually have to do this one too, but it's fine. This one also has a really nice benefit. It's supposed to make it so that you need to spend less materials when you synthesize things. So technically it's bad for getting traits on there if you want to use multiple things, but it saves you materials in the long run. Absolutely great. Let's see. This just stops our popularity from dropping as fast, so we don't really need it. The arena, though, is like the factory where it gives you revenue. So this is going to be going on our list as soon as we can squeeze it in, really. And we made this one because it's easy. It just makes it so that items in the container will go up in quality faster. The lodging and the village boutique don't matter to me because it's just popularity, population, etc. So we don't have to worry about that. Let's see. We also did a bunch of crafting to get stuff done, but I think the big thing is that we got the shoes. It's not the secret bag. It's secret bag and then the traveler shoes or something. They reduce the amount of time that we spend traveling the paths in the overworld, so that's a big upgrade as well. Oh, right. I was gonna check his friendship. You are at 51 friendship level. That's not bad. And then catching up what you guys are writing. For some of you follow, if you try to tap on it, pauses rather than sending you into the stream. You have to click on the following in English. Oh, Jesus, that sucks. She's at friendship level 77. I think Kana's never going in our party again. I'm just going to be honest with you. She's such a high friendship level. Sturk is at 60. Okay. He is surprisingly high for having come late, but I guess that's on me for taking him everywhere I went. 71 for Lias, same thing as Kana, basically. Esty, how you doing? 52, so she's just above Rufus. Pamela, what about you? Oop. Habit went to register. 30, no, 40 for Pamela. Okay. So Pamela's definitely the lowest. I know Hannah is like absurdly high right now. Oh no, I can check on hers already. Yeah, she's at 68. He's at level 60. I think he must be stuck at 60. Because I swear he's been like that for a little while. There must be some event I'm missing. Mimi is at 45. Rorona is at 48. And then Totori is at 67. Okay. So it's looking like it's going to be Pamela and Mimi for now, but eventually I do need to get Rona in the party too, because she unlocks a new development, not development goal, it's a facility that we can make that also gives us money during a month. So we can get money 3 times a month for free just by building these different things, which I intend on doing because that's really helpful. I need to buy back so many expensive things. Now, I did say it was gonna be Mimi and Pamela in my party, but there are some bosses that we have to fight, and I'm scared of them. So, I'm keeping Sturk in my party at all times. I'm a coward. We are going to put Pamela back in here, though. And we're going to switch her out for Hannah. Pamela comes with some benefits in that she can revive herself automatically basically every turn. So we really don't have to worry about anything when it comes to her. I mean, I guess we do need to worry about like keeping her LP up because she has a very, very small amount of it. But we can fix that. We can fix that, no problem. We can get her some armor. So now, unfortunately, the question is, what do we make for armor for her? Because we do not have enough to make the medical linen, like, more than once. We can make 2 of them. And even then, yeah, all these really get is the fortified fiber. Yeah, magic paint would be great for quality, but it's not great for stats. Okay, okay. I'm getting the feeling that we make more beer. Because it's less intensive than making magic paint. But I guess if I were to make my own magic paint... Where is it even? It needs tar liquid, rainbow oils, crimson dye, purple grape, pure oil. What if I was just to make one of these? Take one of these. The speed is good. Stats +4, MP cost down. We'd have to make a pure oil for accessories. That's what I'm learning. Okay. That's doable, I think. We can have a copy for weapons, a copy for accessories, etc., etc. If I was to do that, how would it go? Endure heat, fire resistance. Never mind. Lightning, fire, that's for damage. We don't want that on accessories. Damn, there's a skill plus 10%. Stats plus 2. Damn, these fuels suck ass. Sturdy is something. I'd rather have lightweight, but I think we get lightweight automatically if we're using beer, so... There we go, that's something. I guess the speed? Okay, unfortunately, if I get the max thing there, the new traits that's being formed by the 2 different things put together, how much do I get? 15, 19, that's 23 if I try to get MP cost minus 10%. I can get stats plus 2. These are pretty good for cost points. What's dragging me down? Tar fruit and the cotton flower. Okay, alright. But then it's just the skill plus 15%. Maybe it's better to have like the different traits? Oh, I don't know. Fuck, this is hard. Math. Yeah, you have to do math in order to figure out the cost points available to you. If I were to use another oil fruit, it'd be a pretty low quality item, but at least it would give me more cost points, so I think that's worth it. Right now, I am at skill plus 15%, speed plus 15, stats plus 2. Do I grab sturdy just for the hell of it? You know what? What's giving me stats plus 2 up here? A tar fruit. I can use one of these invisible bags for a little bit more cost points. That puts me at 20 there, and then this would be 23. Okay. This is technically doable now. Oh, hello, Rudy. Welcome in. How you doing today? Paper and pen is important. Helps in organizing numbers. I don't need paper and pen for the cost level because it shows you in the top left corner, like right here. It automatically calculates how much you're going to get based on what you're putting in. But when it comes to like puzzles and stuff, I absolutely write down that stuff with pen and paper. Like that's what I did in Pocket Mirror when I was trying to figure things out. So we get the skill boost for 15, speed plus 15 for 4, MP cost minus 10% for 4. We don't get the stats plus 2. If that's the case, then maybe I just throw in a random oil fruit if we can't afford the stats plus 2. I'd rather get that skill change thing. I don't think convert goes on these types. I guess we could also just use one of these random rainbow oils. Like not actually take one of the things on them. But fuck it, just take this one with sturdy. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit more cost to work with, especially if we do this. I don't think we need the cost one though, so... What's something I can get rid of? Ghost Repel? Ghost Repel. I don't need Ghost Repel. Alright, skill power up, speed up, MP cost up, sturdy? No, I can't get sturdy and lightweight. Ah. I should have done the math more. That's on me. Okay. I feel like lightweight is easier to get on things, so there we go. It doesn't have a high quality, but it's good for the skills. For the accessory traits. There we go. So now that we have that, we can make a rainbow oil. Use you. Use you. And maybe we'll take you for the quality. That's 29 there, then stats plus 4 is a 6. I think we have space. Alright, I'm gonna bank on it. You're currently procrastinating, so when you saw you streaming, jumped in, so here you are. Well, thank you for joining me. I am obligated to tell you not to procrastinate for too long, but like, I'm the same fucking way, so go for it. Would I rather have the speed plus 15 or the stats plus 4? I think the speed. And then I can grab sturdy too. Or skill plus 10% again, on top of the skill charge that we already have. Let's do sturdy. Oh, that's right. What's up, Miss Toturi? It's been 4 whole years since I arrived in Arles. 4 years, huh? It sure doesn't feel like it. Time really flies. I wonder how everyone in Alanya Village is doing. Oh yeah, the town where you were born? You're already a working adventurer when you were my age, right? Yep. By the time I was your age, I'd gone all over Arland and even traveled across the sea. You're so amazing, Miss Totri! You are so young and already having these amazing adventures! Oh, I don't think so. I still wasn't able to find my mother. And then she just showed up out of nowhere and came home. I was too surprised to be happy in that moment. Whoa! I want to hear more about your past. Come on, tell me more, please! Well, maybe just a little. Alanya village was right by the ocean, so fishing was always good. In fact, that's all we really had. It's a seaside town, huh? I'm so jealous. I've never seen the ocean. And you live with your family there? You said you had a sister, right? Yep, a sister who's really nice but super scary when she's mad, and a father who was always way too laid back. My mom had been gone for as long as I can remember. She was a really famous adventurer. Gino was my neighbor. He was the only kid around my age, so we used to play together all the time. But he always wanted to play adventurer, while I wanted to play more peaceful games. I always had Kana as a playmate, but I wanted to do stuff like the boys were doing. I loved running around. Oh yeah? Boy, all that talk about Alanya village and the ocean's got me craving some fish. Miss Toturi, she's always smiling, but I wonder if she misses her hometown. Oh, that's sweet. Got taught to do things first before the fun. Ugh, you're better than me, Seb. I hate doing the annoying things before fun. I'd rather just have fun. If anyone else the same as me. What? No! Don't blame me! I can't actually change your behavior. In fact, I told you to do the right thing and don't procrastinate forever. Don't blame me. Drag down others with you into the world of Atelier. Okay, that part, that I can excuse. Like, yup, we're on board there. Right, I had her making ingots to use for all my random synths, and comets just in case. Okay, let's go check the tavern while we're here. I love easy requests, like incense bark, wahoo! Keep the stats. Keep the defense, maybe? Oh, fuck. Get rid of condense. I'm not gonna use it. I know I am not. We've got 2 stats plus 4, so in it goes. Please take the glow grass. Thank you. Stats plus 6. I need that. Take the usage. And... this one. I maybe shouldn't have gotten rid of the highest quality one, but the traits on the others were way too good. Resist lightning, why not? And resist ice, why not? Globe spheres? Sure, I can just buy more of those. I'll buy them first, actually. Oh, hey, that random globe I made, Toturi's asking for it? No problem, girl. Take it. Some Zettel for Hannah? No problem. Homemade pies for Dorona? Sure, I guess, if you want. And then I'll accept this, and accept this. Okay, the shopping list is 3 red fruit, and then some... Oh?
That should be it. Thanks, Miss Philly. No, I should be the one thanking you. Thank you for doing such a great job with all your tasks, Meruru.
Stop that! Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
I've been wanting to thank you. As a receptionist, I actually get evaluated as well. If the adventurer I hired does a bad job, I have to take responsibility for it. Toturi helped me out in Arland, too.
Really? But I think you're doing a great job as a receptionist.
You may think that now, but I used to be pretty awful at it. Like I said before, I used to be very shy around strangers. But now, with you doing such a good job, my evaluations have been really good, too.
I had no idea, but I'm sure those results are thanks to your efforts. I was just doing my own job.
Oh, and that's great! I just want to say thanks, so once again, thank you. And I'll be counting on you.
Aw, Miss Philly, same to you. Thank you for everything. Oh, they're cute. Hey, that must have been my 150th request because that was what that development goal was. Shopping. Hannah. Do you know stuff first makes the fun part better? Nah. No. I want immediate gratification. Oh, for context, you're in a pen and paper group, and the adventure has a lot of downtime, so it's RP opportunities. Ooh! Do you guys do text RP, or is it just that you RP in session? It's like how many? 2, I think? Yeah, probably. Let's see. Text-only RP section set up for stuff that's happening outside actual sessions. Yep. Past week people have been going a bit crazy in their writing, starting to feel bad that you're the only one who hasn't put any writing in. I mean, I think that's just a sign that people are having fun with the game. You don't have to feel guilty about not doing text RP. Like, it's my understanding that with most people that offer text RP, it's an option to make the game more fun, but you don't have to engage on it. I forgot I need to buy more new saves too. Don't want to feel left out. Okay, that's true, that's true. If it's text RP, you could, in theory, like, write things while you're listening into a stream, right? Although I guess some people have a hard time, like, splitting their attention like that. Pretty much, okay, yeah. I don't think I've asked you, Rudy. Like, what type of character do you play? Or is this the summoner that you were talking about? Let's see. That's fine. I need to make the pies for Dorona, so I'll do that. The summoner that aspires to become a doctor. Okay, okay. Do you have any favorite NPCs? Water. 3 of them. Ooh, tell me about them. I love hearing people's stories.
All done! What do you think, Miss Toturi? Let's see. Yep, looks good. With this quality, you can keep it for yourself or give it to someone else to use. Woohoo! I'm really happy to hear you say that. You've really improved a lot, Meruru. I think you've almost reached full alchemist status. I don't know, I feel like I still have a lot I need to work on.
Excuse me, is Miss Toturi here?
Oh, Rufus, you're here to see me?
Yes, actually.
What? Miss Toturi is leaving?
Yes, Arland has requested that she return. It seems that they need you immediately to address an urgent matter. Sadly, I cannot prevent you from going.
I see. I almost forgot I was sent here as Miss Dorona's replacement. I suppose I should head back right away. Miss Dorona is still a child, but Meruru can handle things here now. No! Miss Toturi, you can't leave! Meruru, I still need you. I'm still learning, and there's like a billion things I still don't understand. If you leave now, this workshop is gonna blow up or something. I don't think you have to worry about anything like that anymore.
What is your wish? Arland sent a request for you to return, not an order.
Rufus, could you give me some time to think it over?
Of course, the details are in this letter. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Miss Toturi, you're not gonna leave, right? You're gonna stay here? Meruru. No! Don't leave! I barely had the chance to get you in my party! It's because your friendship value is so high. I can't excuse it. Not when other people needs to be worked on for their cutscenes.
Oh, I forgot to check on Gino. 56, yeah. Okay, we still need to work with Pamela. Stop making bombs. Look! Bombs are very necessary tools for an alchemist. How else are we gonna beat up all the monsters? Yes, let's see. There is a single mother who's taking care of her 2 kids while attending school, an overachieving student who aims to be perfect and model, and then a shy, confidence-lacking student are your favorites. One player's favorite student who loves skipping annoying stuff goes to the bar. Uh-huh. Another player is an aspiring alchemist who actually made use of a self-made firebomb last session. See? See? There you go. It's important for an alchemist to be able to make bombs. I'm just saying. In the tabletop game where I'm playing an alchemist, I've been stuck on healing potion duty because these motherfuckers don't know how to stay far enough away from the enemies to not get hit. So they keep on needing to use their healing potions.
Okay, put this in and swirly, swirly, and done! Oh, looks like she's done with her latest pie. What kind of pie is it this time? This one makes whoever eats it really happy. Happy like they'll be more fortunate? That's amazing. Right? That's amazing. A happiness pie. I do want to try it, but...
Hey, Meruru, where are you? I brought you some stuff from the castle.
Ah, thanks. Wait, I know. Hey, Lias.
What now? I'm really busy today. I can't stay for whatever random junk you have going on.
Don't say that. We made a really great pie just now.
Pie, huh? I'm not much of a sweets guy.
It's a pie that'll bring you great luck just by eating it.
Well, that's dumb. But it was made with alchemy. Maybe it really could have that kind of effect.
It should. Come on, try it.
Well, I think that meant light lunch. I had a light lunch, so I can try it just for the heck of it.
How is it?
I don't feel any different.
What? That's weird. It should go into effect as soon as you eat it. Maybe if someone who's normally really unlucky eats it, that minus just becomes a 0.
So basically, it doesn't have any effect at all. Why am I not surprised? Anyway, I guess I'll get going.
Oh, but if you don't have to worry about bad luck anymore, that could still be considered a kind of good luck. But the effect doesn't last that long. It'll go away in a couple minutes.
I guess it's not that easy. Here I thought for a second my unlucky days might be over.
You were really looking forward to it, huh? I feel really bad.
Don't pity me like that! Damn it, I'm going home! Ow! Where'd the stupid Uni come from?
Oh, looks like the pie's effect ran out. You're gonna be luckless forever.
He's just like me, for real, for real! What system am I playing at? So the game that I'm playing an alchemist in is D&D 5e. We had to basically just like make our own alchemy system in order to have it work, because everything we could find online was like either way too involved or not involved enough for our liking. It's based off of the Legend of Zelda series, specifically the game Wind Waker, so we managed to have a fun thing of taking the item drops from the game and like giving them special boosts for certain types of potions. But otherwise, you can use them to make anything you want, as long as it's like a predefined potion or bomb in the list. So I like what we came up with. Now pie gives luck one's a cooking stream. Does this not count as cooking when I make things in my cauldron? No. Speaking of, I should save. It's not like I can't cook. My fiance is better at cooking than me now because he spent years practicing and like treating it like a hobby and stuff. Where I'd say like his cooking is better than mine. I think I still have a better sense of seasoning food personally, but overall, he's a better cook. I could make some things though. Like everybody can make eggs, right? Mine aren't anything special, but they taste good. The customized potions or healing potions your group is using, but the strongest healing in D&D is anything that's explosive that kills enemies ASAP. I mean, yes, you're not wrong. But also, it's hard to get them grouped up to the point where, like, using an AoE is worth it, especially because I'm playing a rogue and I get sneak attack if I do a single target, but not if I use, like, the AoE. So it's like pluses and minuses for that strategy. And of course, as a true alchemist knows, the limitation is you can't just give a bomb to a random person and expect them to use it well. Only the alchemist can use it properly. So my bombs are for me and no one else, but the potions anyone can use. So that's why I've been focusing on keeping people stocked with at least one healing potion at any time. Want to see the legendary alchemist pie? Oh, if you're talking about the one in the game, I don't know if the recipe is actually in this game. But there has been a pie that I haven't actually made yet. And I want to see if it unlocks other pie recipes. So we're making it. Take that. And then I think anyone... Huh? Wait, when did I get this chariot milk? Okay, whatever. Okay, I guess we'll take these 2 honeys. Is there anything with quality on it? Doesn't look like it. He made all that fucking flour and none of them had quality? Jesus. Yeah, making fried rice is also easy, so I could do that, no problem. Don't make decisions because of you. Ah, too late! HP recovery M, very sweet, and LP recovery M. Not a bad pie.
Okay, all done. These cookies look really tasty.
Cookies? I made a pie, Meruru!
So tasty. They make me want to take a little bite. No! What kind of alchemist would I be if I sample a customer's item?
That's why you make extra.
I better go deliver these before I give in to temptation. So the client is... Oh, it's Rufus. It feels like his requests are almost always about sweets.
Simply magnificent. Its style, its presentation, both clearly top-notch.
Is anybody surprised that this guy has a sweet tooth?
To have the chance to experience such a splendid creation, I must lead a blessed life.
Show me the cake or pie, whatever it
With
is.
my own hand, I will be erasing your very existence from this world.
I want to see how delicious it is. Show me! Show me! God damn it. Bastards cheaping out on me.
That's your purpose in life, is it not? To hesitate would be an insult. I must enjoy you to the fullest. That is the only atonement I can make to you. Please, forgive me. I'll never forget you.
Oh, I hear Rufus's voice. It sounds really serious. Maybe I shouldn't bother him, but I'm here on business, right? Oh well. Hey Rufus, what are you...
Oh dear.
Princess, what can I do for you?
It's a secret tea party. That's the achievement that we got.
I came to report in, but where'd you get all those sweets from?
They were a gift. I took a quick break, so I was just about to try one.
So then, did I just hear you talking to your food?
Yes, yes you did. Don't question it. Damn, I don't know which button hides the text box. If I knew what it was, I would press it because I wanted to look at the sweet he's eating. It's got layers, so it must be some sort of like puff pastry. And that looks like a cream on it, but I couldn't take a look at the actual structure of it.
Oh, good. You had me worried. You sounded so serious, but I'm kind of surprised. You never struck me as someone who would be so serious about sweets.
So, Princess, about your report.
Oh, don't worry about that. Go ahead, eat. Your sweets are much more important than my business.
No, I cannot put myself before our princess's issues.
It's fine, it's fine. Eat up. Come on, I insist.
I mean, she's being sweet, but I think it's also because she likes the gap between the serious him and the sweet eating him.
Well, if you insist, then I shall. That was most enjoyable.
What? Holy cow! All in one bite? You can't even taste it that way. What a waste.
Well, sweets are simply a sugar delivery system. The flavor is hardly essential.
Jeez, I've known how much he likes sweets forever. Why does he keep on trying to hide it?
Okay, based on what we saw there, I
I've
don't know
confirmed
what
the
sweet that would
completion of your
actually be.
task. Thank you very much, Princess.
You're welcome. And sorry, you know, for bothering you during your special time.
Meruru, don't phrase it like that.
What are you talking about?
You don't have to deny it. The sweets run today, and your requests are almost always for sweets.
You think so? I'm fairly certain it's just a series of coincidences. I have no particular
Okay.
Oh shoot, I
Then
didn't
if
mean to
I
hit the
ever
button.
get to go to Arland, I'll bring you back some super yummy sweets as a souvenir.
Well, if it's a gift from the princess, I have no choice but to accept.
You're so funny.
Fun fact, that sort of practice is very common in Japan, to make a bunch of, not make, but to like buy a bunch of souvenirs when you travel, but like specifically like local foods as opposed to like random trinkets. They even sell like pre-made boxes of different foods, usually snacks of some kind, but pre-made boxes just to be considered souvenirs to bring back to other people. I think I prefer that system to our system of like, you want a magnet with this state shape? Here you go! What about an ornament? Do you want a stupid hat that says whatever the state's logo, slogan, whatever it is? You got that. I'd rather have food than some random thing I'm never gonna use or wear. Okay, or whatever park it is. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I think we finally get rid of these default tree fruits. They're useful. Get more of these. But I want to register my new pure oil that I made. The one with the new trait. It's somewhere. Is it this rainbow oil now? Yeah. Okay, not the pure oil, rainbow oil. Because then that helps me make more magic paint. Give it back, please. Thank you. Okay. These tonics are not going to be going in there for long. Because I want to make a new one. Let's check to see if I actually hit the mark that I think I did with my magic grass. If I didn't, I'm gonna cry. No, it was further down. Aha, there it is. Alright, so in theory... Discounted? Ooh... I don't get to use Big Vitality. But also discounted. The cheapest one possible. I think we're doing it. We can just combine it with something like... I don't think we need quality to adjust it. What would increase the effectiveness of a tonic? I don't know, actually. Forceful goes on it. Does heal go on it? It does not... Oh, no, it does! Whack. Okay. Yes! My magic grasses, they did it! They did it! Just barely, but they did it. Okay, and then here it's more tree fruit that gets this. And I don't think anything else gets even close. Yeah. Luckily, we can just take these default tree fruits, thank God. Okay, so this is the best possible tonic that we can make. And then if I look at that in my container, it should have more uses because we got that upgrade. Oh, so I guess tonics just don't count for getting extra uses. Joy. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just die in a fire. Yeah, current one is like 1500. This is 721? Yo! That is like half the cost of our previous one. Oh my god, using discount, it was so worth it. It was so worth it. That is so much more sustainable on our budget. I can't wait to restock on this. I really can't wait. Let's see. He used to have a snow globe of Mount St. Helens. He accidentally broke it. Oh, snow globes are at least kind of neat because they're pretty. You want snow? Yeah, I would like real snow. We've just been getting frost so far, but I would like snow. My strawberries are covered, so they're safe and sound. Nothing can ruin them now other than them dying. But, you know, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so this still does not answer the question of what we do for for Pamela's armor. I did something to help with accessories. Oops. Like, she does need accessories, but, oops. I guess we go for the Nardi ring for the stat boost. These get handcrafted and lightweight. Holy power is pretty good. Stats plus 4, maybe? Ooh, MP cost going down would actually help her a lot. Okay, you know what? Let's do the MP cost. Ooh, darn, I can't get the strongest effect while also getting MP cost cut. That's unfortunate. Maybe I make 2 at the same time to have extra. And I can get more traits on this way. Yep, I like that. Don't care about animal repel or firepower. Speed plus 15 is something. We love more speed. Interesting. Skill plus 10% doesn't go on to the Nardi ring. Uh-oh. Does that go on weapons instead? Fuck. I might have messed up my thing I was making earlier. Okay. Ooh, Diamond Light. I forgot about that. Boost stats and resistance. I think that's necessary, isn't it? I don't need the repels. But I feel like that's all I can get from the Diamond Lights. Yeah, because I don't need Heat Guard, Strong Fire, and Attack Resistance on armor. No, yeah, okay. Alright, take the Diamond Light. This goes MP cost. This helps with getting everything else. This one. Alright, go for it. Diamond Light, Holy Power. I can't take... I didn't do the math! I can't take handcrafted! But it's already a pretty high quality, right? I'm going for it. Oh, the Wonder Container construction is complete. Let's hop onto the world map to... Oh, never mind. We've got more letters. I didn't even read it. Oops. Oh, it doesn't pop up on the map. I guess because it's just an improvement to the container. Never mind. Alright, to the study. Oh.
Oh, hey, Lias. I don't remember seeing you around here before. Are you here to see Rufus?
I'm here to work, not talk. Specifically, I've come to report a bit of news.
I see. I forgot you have your own duty as a soldier. What's the news?
I've had to settle 3 different quarrels between the settlers today.
That many in one day? But now that you mention it, it seems like a lot more fights have been breaking out lately.
As development continues, people move closer together. It's a good sign, but sometimes problems do arise. Situations like these will continue to come up as we grow. Everyone has their own complaints. What complaints? The people of Arles were never this aggressive before. What are they unhappy about? The necessary infrastructure has fallen behind the speed of population increase. We lack housing as well as farmland.
I see. So just working on developing things isn't the answer to everything.
Correct. However, development itself is still necessary. It just so happens problems will naturally arise from it. Don't ignore these issues. You must tackle them head on. This is part of your royal duty.
This is all really overwhelming, but I can't turn back now, so I guess we'll just have to take it one step at a time.
You'll be fine as long as you have my brother to help you. Just make sure you do what he says.
I know, but it's not like I go around messing things up all the time.
Lias, watch your tone when addressing our princess. Such a brazen tongue is impermissible. Okay, the princess always comes first. Jeez.
Lias, wait!
Oh, wait, no. Lias, wait! I'm sorry, princess. He never acts that way when we're alone.
Don't worry, it doesn't bother me, but I do have to do something about these problems.
In cases like that, I will report any issues to you after they are confirmed. Please focus on your job for now.
Sounds good. Okay, Rufus, see you later.
Memo? More development? Interesting. I didn't think that'd actually be a thing. Let's check it out. Population's going up, and I've already developed most of the land. If there's anywhere else to explore, I should ask someone about it. Someone who's traveled all over the place and who's really familiar with the Arles area. Maybe I should head to town and ask. Traveled all over, really familiar. That sounds like Hannah to me. Also, what was this letter I got? Provide a book to assist you in development to teach you how to think in the heat of battle. Okay. What does this get me? Bomb license, almost there. Medicine usage, okay. Food usage. Do pies not count as food? Fuck you. Okay. Magic tool usage. Alright, so just stats up. Not bad, but not amazing. The points are nice, though, actually. I will take 30 points. I don't think I can make anything else right now. No. I really want to make sure I get all these archives done. So I am, as soon as we have the points, doing the element archive. But then I think we're going to do the legendary statue after that to get above level 50 in battle points. Not battle level. There we go. And then from there, it's the arena for the revenue. Let's check the tavern for more requests. Oh, Meruru, what's wrong? Oh, we are asking Hannah about it. Okay, I was right.
Hey, Hannah. I need your help with something.
What is it, May? What's up with the gloomy sigh? Go on, tell me what's wrong.
Oh, I'm just starting to realize that the kingdom still has a long way to go before it's developed. We're already short on food, and if people keep coming, we'll need more houses. I need to find more materials. Hannah, you know lots of different places to go and find new stock for your store, right?
Well, yeah, I suppose I know a few places.
Somewhere like... There's an abandoned area near Mount Velis that has lots of open land, but no trees or grass. Oh, that's right! But that place is totally empty. There aren't even any animals there, so what good is it?
Oh, silly girl. It's your job to develop the land, right? You have to take the initiative, May. If you can irrigate that area, you can plant crops and build a community. You gotta get the soil ready first, though. That's easier said than done, of course. I know Lord Dessier tried the same thing once, and it didn't work out for him.
Huh? Dad already tried it?
Well, I don't know the details, but I heard there was some reason he had to stop.
I had no idea! Developing that abandoned land? Consider me interested! I'd better ask Rufus about it!
Neat! But first, let's see what we can do. I will take that. Thank you. That's for money. The MP. And that. Sure, take some night ladies. They're not used for cloth in this game. Resist ice. Ooh, 2 priced on level 3 is nice. Hot damn. I don't know. MP, take it. You can afford some blessed stones too. I love having money. It's so nice having money. I'm gonna take those. And the star pieces. Perfect. These don't have any traits, so take them. Excellent. Kana and Lias are solving my problems for me. Did Meruru break the curse of the poor broke alchemist tradition? For the most part, yes. A globe for Sturk? Maybe not, because he's still at 60. There were definitely parts in the early game where I was broke as fuck, but the game gives you money every month if you build the right building for it. So having just like the free 1,000 plus every time I pass enough time crafting really does help a little. It builds up over time. To the study to ask Rufus about Hannah's thing.
There's something I want to ask you, Rufus.
What is it? I'm sure I can help as long as it's not some absurd, nonsensical question.
Man, you're so mean to me. Anyway, it's about my job. You know that abandoned land around Mount Velis? Do you think we could use that somehow?
So that area finally caught your eye, huh? Very good. At one point, Lord Dessier also had plans to develop that area. They did begin the project, but due to dangerous volcanic activity, it had to be stopped.
Oh, so that's why there's nothing there.
But there hasn't been any volcanic activity recently, so now might be a good time to resume development.
Let's see. Clean up rubble, build houses, improve the land.
You should begin by preparing the land, lay down roads and plow the soil to get it ready for crops.
You got it, boss! I'll get started on that right away! Ooh, a new area! But how do I go develop it? Tell me, Memo, what do I do? Let's go check out the base of Mount Velis. Okay. So we also have the other new area we can go to too. Awesome, awesome. Kana? Are you sleeping over again because it's nighttime? Please? Can I see it this time? Please? Give me special art.
Meruru, are you still awake? What are you doing up so late, Kana? Would you like to take a walk? The stars are so beautiful tonight.
Oh!
You don't usually get so sentimental. I feel like we did something like this in the past, though. That's right. When we were little, we'd sneak out of bed to go look at the stars together. Uh-huh. We each had a wish we wanted to come true. So we'd go and wait to spot a shooting star.
I remember that. You guys talked about that in some earlier events. You guys got to make your wishes together.
Yeah. Boy, I miss that. I'd get so nervous when we snuck out like that. Okay, let's do it. Good. Let's go.
Oh!
Wow!
Oh my god.
Just like you said. The stars are so pretty tonight.
They're so cute. Also, there was an achievement for that. The stars never change. Is Meruru like the stars to you, Kana? Fellas! Is it gay to go stargazing with your childhood friend who you want to serve for the rest of your life?
The stars never change. After all these years, they still shine down on us with that same light. Yep. I love how they stay the same. They'll light up the night forever. I've done so much to help develop our country. But have I lost something along the way? I sure hope not. Don't worry. You haven't. Everything that makes you so amazing hasn't changed one bit.
Oh, yeah, so she hasn't changed, just like how the stars haven't changed. I get you, Kana, you're not subtle.
The same is true for Arles. More people will come, lives will improve, and we'll give up our name. But everything we were in the past will still be here. It will live within the people. Maybe. If you say that's how it's gonna be, that's good enough for me. Good. Because I say that after having stood by your side for all these years. Oh, that reminds me. I had something I wanted to ask you. Oh? What is it? You know how we made a wish on that shooting star when we were kids? What did you wish for? You can tell me now, right? Oh, but it was so long ago. Maybe you don't remember.
Oh no, this bitch remembers. This bitch is gay.
No, of course I remember. That wish was very important to me.
Ha!
Well, then let's hear it. What'd you wish for way back then? I wished to stay with my best friend Meruru forever.
Best friend. Quotation marks.
Really? That's what I wished for. To stay with you forever. You too? I had no idea. So we both wished for the same thing. I guess so. I wonder if that star heard our wishes. I'm sure it did. We've been together until now, right? Yep. And we're gonna be together from now on. From today until forever. Absolutely. Oh, I just saw a shooting star. Did you see it, Meruru? Yeah, sure did. I wonder if that star heard our wishes too. I'm positive it did. Good. Then that means I can stay with Meruru forever.
Oh, I love them. They're so cute. That art was beautiful, by the way, too. Like, I know we didn't get to see the stars, but we got to see them looking adorable, holding on to each other. I love them. That was really good. It's official now. Yeah, you said it, Rike. I'm considering that their vows. Oh, but now to catch up on what Rudy said. Recently talked to someone who studied geospatial stuff, basically stuff about locations. So he was once eyeing a land plot, felt it was a good deal, but he noticed there was a high flood risk, and talked with the plot land seller who was claiming it was all fine. And then the exact plot of land got flooded. Whoo! I guess lesson learned, everybody. Do your research on the land you buy before you buy it. Developing around land at risk of volcano eruption may not be a good idea in the long term. Don't worry about it. Volcanoes don't erupt that often, right? Nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be fine. God, I'm still not over how cute they were. Oh my god. My little gay girls. Okay, I've got a whole list of things to make. So I'm just gonna do what I did last time. Start from the top, work my way down. Cargo cart. It needs to be S rank or higher. How do I make a living cart? Living cart. 4 dense wood and 1 enhanced paint. Okay. Well, I can make the paint and the wood. Let's start with the wood. We need this to be as high quality as possible. I think I'll take the quality level 3, even if very painful, like losing that sucks. Like, I would prefer that to go on a bomb somehow, but it's fine. I can deal with it. You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Idea. Where are my supplements? I should make supplements with all of, like, my really strong traits for items. Where are my supplements? Did I scroll past them? Man, that is so strange not having them there. There. So there is no physical way we can get fortified fiber on a supplement. At best, we could do something like Fairy's Prayer, but getting something like quality level 3 or whatever, that should be much more doable. It's one of these bamboos, like this one. Okay, the bamboo itself is rather low cost point, so that's fine. Let's see if we can also get us... Ooh! Oh, no. Instead of doing the quality right now, let's get us the biggest cost boost we possibly can. It should be cost plus 3 and cost plus 2 combined together to make something like maximize. No, it's not it. Nope, that's not it either. Oh, I thought there was a cost plus 2 up here, but maybe there's not. Enhance. Cost plus 2 and cost plus 3 is enhance. Okay. Now, maybe it's enhance plus the other one that makes maximize. Let me just take a look. Atelier, Meruru, traits. Trait list. Okay, thank you, GameFAQs. Let's see. Aha! Yes. So we need its expand from costs 1 and 3 together. We need enhance from costs 2 and 3 together. And then, if we get those two together, we can put them into the same thing to get maximize. And I want maximize on as many of my supplements I can get, because supplements go in so many things. Okay. I have a plan. So if that's the case, I'm gonna go a little farther down to try and find a cost plus 2. There we go. 25. If I can, I would love to find like a cost plus 1 or 3 to put on separately, so then I don't have to make too many more in order to get that final maximize. Like that. Okay. Unfortunately, that's 32 cost level, and the burnt fielder doesn't do a lot for that. Is there anything that's a better cost value that comes with cost plus 2? Let's find out. Convert. Cost plus 3, but that's not a higher cost value. Cost plus 3. Cost plus 2. Jesus. It's always on the low cost value items, goddamn. Yeah, fucking magic grass. Okay, it might be that we have to do 2 different ones after all. Okay, what can I fit on with my enhance? It's 25. Oh, man, I would love to save that rank boost or that swarm slayer. Fuck. Hang on. Nope. By level. I need to get my things back. Okay, hang on. I backed out too far. Trait. Cost 3. And let's set that for the very top. Which of these are the best ones? I have 3 choices for cost 3. They all suck. Okay, well, doing that, and then not trait level by traits, cost 2. These all suck ass. Other than the holy stone, wisp stone. The enhance is what we're going for. It's waste of holy power. Usage boost is adjust, so that's not that important. Pepped up is a trait I'm fine with losing, actually, so we'll get rid of you. And then I don't believe I can fit cost plus 2 or anything on here, but by traits, cost 1. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, now we can get somewhere, because these are rather high cost for some of these. Like the Sage's Soul and the Original Soil, all of that. Not Sage's Soul, World Spirit. I have not found a use for most of these Original Soils, but I know I have more World Spirits, so I'm gonna take that. So now, let's sort by the level of the item. Royal Style is way too expensive. No way, no way. I would like to find some sort of quality boost to pass on, if at all possible. I could take price down. Expand is 15, cost plus 3 is 25, price down is 31. We'd still have room for something else too. I don't think I need the price down because supplements are cheap enough as is. So let's not do that. Let's keep looking for something quality. quality level 2. That would be 15, 25, 30. Okay. Interesting. This is cost plus 1 on here, and it's not merging with the cost plus 3. We'll have to... Maybe it's because... Did I already do that with expand? I'll have to take a look at it, but don't do anything with cost right now. Rainbow power is way too expensive to put on here. Usage is not something I want to look at right now. Another quality level 2. We could get handcrafted on here too. That's 35. Yeah, that's 35 between the 3 of them. I think we go for it. Handcrafted, cost plus 3. What did I miss? Convert? That's fine. And that's still quality 80. Perfect. So now, if I was to use one of these supplements, for example, could I get the cost plus 3 and the cost plus 1 to activate? Let's find out. There's a magic grass somewhere with cost plus 1 on it. Aha! Aha! Cost plus 2 and cost plus 3 is enhance. We got expand before, now we need enhance. Okay, I understand. What uses supplements that I can put together? That's a very good question I need to answer now. Rainbow oil does not. Tar liquid does not. Settles do, pure oils don't. Pure poison does. Okay, less things use supplements than I thought, but this is still workable. Honey, I believe, gets used in wine, which can then be used in beer, so it can become a liquid. Good. Comet is a jewel, so that gets the jewel category done. The one way I'm not seeing a calculation is to get it onto an ingot, because ingots need a fuel and whatever metal that they use, and the fuel recipes don't use supplements in any way. Unless, hang on, tar liquid uses lumber. I can make a lumber using the dense wood recipe, and then if we, I believe the dense wood doesn't that need supplements. Bam! Okay, I have my crafting trees figured out. Nothing can elude me now. Also, thank you, Sui, for putting in another 2K towards the viewer request doodle stream challenge. That should put us at 32,550 based on what Seb contributed earlier. So we are very close. And that's Rudy with another 2K attitude as well. So 34,550 points raised. We are 450 points away from completion. Who is gonna get us across the finish line? Okay, I think I am still going to... Twitch doesn't let you, Rudy, I understand. But Rike took care of it! Alright! You guys did it! Congratulations! 35k points have been raised for the Doodle Stream Challenge. Thank you guys so much for pooling your points towards that. I know it probably is only a drop in the ocean compared to the amount of points that you guys have. I promise I'll rework my point redeems eventually. But that means now, at the end of stream, I'm going to ask you guys when you want me to schedule this for. The first answer is this weekend, Like the 7th or the 8th? Not now, Sui! I am playing this game today. I wasn't emotionally prepared for drawing things. And I have the tabletop later, so I can't go long like I normally would. I think in general that means that like if I'm going to do the doodle stream, it should probably be on a Saturday because I can go as late as I want. Nobody can stop me. So that means it's either the 7th, the 14th, or the 21st. That would work best for me. I can't do the 28th because I'm getting back from traveling like the day before. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I could do the 28th. I'm assuming you guys will want your art before Christmas. But, like, if you want to do after Christmas, that works too. I could do basically any upcoming Saturday for the doodle streams. Not until just because you're absent. No! I would like my regulars to get to request things, you know? I want you guys to be available because I'm doing this for you. Not available, you send the memes over your food. You'll send it over ahead of time. Okay, okay. You know what? That is agreeable. I can go with that. I never figured out what the extra trait was on this. Oh, because even these supplements aren't good enough. That's why. Never mind. You'll be working this Saturday? Okay. So then, not this Saturday. How about the 14th or the 21st, Cookie? How are those looking for you? Do you know? Or is it like a weekly thing that you get your schedules on? Okay, star pieces still aren't good enough. It's a weekly thing? Damn. Okay, that's rough. I need glass beads to make these. I know pinwheels are supposed to be good because they push back enemy actions. These are development materials. God, I don't know what half of these are, but they do things. Whack! What are you? This needs platine at the least. Oh, God, I need to go buy some back from Pamela. I'll do that now. Okay, if you can't, you'll send over something somewhere. Alright, that sounds good to me. I'm pretty sure you're in Poldu's server, so if you can't message me normally, just like ping me in Poldu's and I'll do what I can. I'll see what I can do for you. For the rest of you, if you don't have me on Discord, then you can message me on Twitch and I'll be able to see it normally. But yeah, I do want to try and have the chance for you guys to be there, if at all possible. Because, you know, hanging out is fun. And this is for you guys, because you've been watching so frequently and supporting me. I really appreciate it. So, you know, I want the chance to have you guys be there. Great, 2 Pamelas. Give me my platines back. I'll buy 5 to be safe, and there goes half of our money. Ha 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 ha. Hang on. I have a price up red dye in there, and I really should just get rid of it. It's still rather expensive, but good enough. Okay, masterminding my crafting trees aside, we still have to make the enhance on the supplement, so we're gonna go do that. Okay, so this is going to be... cost 3... and then cost 2. That becomes enhance. I'm okay with losing this quick crystal. Take it. And then from there, could we potentially get quality 3 and quality 2? That's way too expensive, I think, unfortunately. So that can wait for another time, I think. I guess we just go... Ah, damn it, I undid it too far. Cost 3, come back to me. You know what, I'm fine with getting rid of Pepped Up, actually, so... cost 2, come here. Okay. And they basically can't take anything else except for, like... quality 1, maybe? Ah, I keep going back too far! I need to stop my trigger finger. You. You. Okay. And now we're gonna go... Why are the prices the first one that pop up? Quality. Okay, there we go. Now there are plenty of things that give quality, like some random pieces of wood or blue fruit. That's fine. Need to start doing some night stuff before you hit the bed, so wish you everyone here good night. Thanks for stream. Alright, thank you for joining us, Rudy. Thank you again for getting us over the finish line for the challenge. See you next weekend, hopefully. And I guess I'll just put like random things in here. I don't want to tank the quality, so I'll go for something closer to high end. I should have just started from the top. Okay, this is somewhere good. Oh, there's traits I don't want to get rid of. Take these. I have so many of these. Enhance. Quality 1. Okay, now, let's test it. You. Bam! There it is. It becomes the new trait. Okay, okay. Now, do I go on my crazy crafting kick? I think so. No, I don't have enough beehives. I can't use both of them. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? I can buy beehives. Hannah, come here. Like 10. Yeah, there we go. Do I need more of any of these? Probably not. Yeah, we're good. You know what? I'm gonna go to Astrid's real quick. You. Do any of these have a decent quality on them? I don't have dragon tusks. This does, but it's absurdly expensive. I'm never buying these. MP cost pack is really nice though, and stats plus 10 is also really nice. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Okay, let's just go to our shorter list. Honey, 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 honey. There you are. Okay, do I want to bother with any traits? No, so it's gonna be a little bit lower quality, but it's fine. Need you and you. It is just enough to get the maximized, and that's about it. But that's fine. And quality level 1. Okay, and then when we use the honey for the grape water... Nope. Don't put anything that I actually want in here other than, like, maybe price down. Just not gonna take resist fire. Take this one for the quality. And then my plain water is just gonna be this quality, I think. Let's double check the well outside. Maybe, does it still give me quality 70? I think it does. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to see because it's been going up sometimes and I don't know why. I think it has to do with the development buildings I have. Okay, now, honey. 2 of these to fit in one day. Oh wait, no, not the honey, sorry. It was the grape water. Still making 2 of these to fit in one day. Take a price down, and I don't care about the resist fire. This high quality one that was sitting around. Take the regular waters. What is our cost point value looking like?
Oh, an obscene amount of cost point value. Holy shit.
Maximize increases cost by 50. This is what we're looking for. This is how we're going to get things like the fortified fibers and stuff like that onto our cloths. This is part of what we were doing. And I'll take the quality and the price down. I don't care about the resist fire. Bam. And so now we can make beer with this. Now, the traits on the wheat are just not going to be the best, and we have to accept that. Yeah, because, like, skill goes on ingots. I've learned that now, so that's fine. Making alcohol, I see. Yes, but not to drink. It's to use it for making armor. These are not bad in theory to have. Just take that one that's a really high quality. Okay, I could, in theory, try to like squeeze things in here because there's just so much cost value. Worst excuse ever. It's not an excuse. It's the truth. I'm not drinking any of this alcohol. It's going straight into my armor. Does this make sense? Did they invent fireworks in this world? We don't have any fireworks items, but we do have bombs. So I wouldn't be surprised if there were fireworks, you know? Trying to figure out what do I want to use. The point was to just focus on quality and cost points when making the beer, but I feel like I could fit other things in. Like, do I go for grape water is yummy? I mean, if it's grape juice, I used to like grape juice when I was younger, but I don't like wine. It's too bitter for me. Is it bitter or like the alcohol burn? You know what I mean. I should make something that is just the same thing, but for getting the highest quality item on it. I feel like I need to save this magic paint. It's got attack charge and LP charge and stuff on it. Maybe I take the price down level 3, but that doesn't combine with level 1. I don't have a price down level 2 I can put into this, by the way. Not unless I make 3 beers? If I make 3 beers, how does that change things? That's enough wheat. I could get an MP plus 10 here. And that would combine with one of our MP plus 20s. Yeah, MP charge. But if I'm just trying to do... Oh, interesting. If I have price down 1 in here at all, it overrides price down 3. Unless... What if I put the price down 3 in first? Doko. Give me a moment. Aha, you. And then... No, it still prioritizes price down 1. Okay, that sucks. I shouldn't have put that on my... Ah! I got greedy! That's on me. That's on me. Okay. Just roll with it. It's not imperative that this is perfect. What matters is that it works. Oh, actually, I don't have to use that yeast. Oh, but it's on the grape water, isn't it? Yep, it's on the grape water. Okay. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be workable. That's the goal here. Local perfectionist loses her mind trying to not be a perfectionist. More at 11. And rose wine, I don't think I've had rose wine, so I actually wouldn't know. I know, like, rose-flavored foods, I am a fan of them if they're not too strong. Like, rose is a really interesting flavor in chocolate, for example. I think it adds such an interesting element because it's kind of like the effect that herbs have in a dish, where, like, it's scented almost when you taste it, but it persists as like a flavor instead of a smell. I don't know how to describe it beyond that. Rose does the same thing with basically anything that you put it in. So it's really interesting, but also very risky. Slime laws. Okay, alright. Wah. 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 There you go. There's your slime laws. Okay, I think in the sake of not getting ahead of myself, I'm just gonna get quality level 1, and then like something really high quality like this milk. Price down, maximize quality. Okay. Okay.
Meruru, can I have a second? I need to talk to you about something.
Oh.
Don't tell me. It's about the letter you got asking you to go back to Arland.
No, don't go.
That's right. I've been thinking a lot about it and I've decided to go back. Honestly, I didn't plan on leaving until things had settled down here, but I understand. I'm not gonna try to argue with your decision. I'm gonna work super hard to become a real alchemist by the next time I see you. Listen, Meruru. Even when I go back to Arland, I'm sorry. I just can't talk about this right now.
I'm sad too, Meruru.
Meruru?
Is this my fault? Is it because I didn't put her in my party enough? But how am I supposed to balance everyone else?
Audrey's leaving. That's not what I want. I assumed she'd always be here, and now she's just leaving out of nowhere. It's not fair.
You and me both!
No.
she's so cute. The voice actor did a really good job with that line.
Please be careful during your return. Although I don't imagine such a renowned adventurer has much to worry about.
Thank you, Rufus. Is the princess really not going to come and say goodbye?
There's nothing we can do about it now. We can't keep Miss Toturi waiting here any longer.
Meruru. I'm gonna go look for her. I'm sure she's around here somewhere. Kana, please. A big farewell like this will just make it harder for me to leave.
I'm like 5 seconds away from Googling to make sure I didn't miss a flag! Ah!
Okay. I'd better get going.
Yeah, I might have to look into it because I really don't want her to be gone. I don't want to redo everything like you said.
Meruru. Yeah, I'm fine. I know. I need to just get over it. I'm sad Miss Toturi's not here. But it's not like I'll never see her again. Arland is pretty far away, though. No, Meruru, listen. What I wanted to tell you is that Miss Toturi...
Hang on, I am looking into it now. I'm really nervous about this. Hang on, endings, events, ending, Toturi. Ah, okay. It doesn't say that we had to have her in our party or anything. One day will pass after this. This is correct. This is right. Okay, we're good.
It's okay, Kana. I just wonder what kind of adventure she's having right now.
Is she back?
I'm back! Sorry it took
Yay!
a lot longer than I expected. Miss Toturi?
Ah! No. Shit! I'm so sorry. I had accidentally pressed square instead of X again. You see, of Azure Wing, World Spirits, and Shining Saucer. So she brought souvenirs, I think.
Thank you! Wait, no! Miss Toturi, you said you were going back to Arland. I did go back. And then I came back again. What are you talking about?
Miss Toturi was only supposed to be gone for a day.
What? Yeah, I meant to come back earlier, but Setsi just wouldn't let me leave.
Oh, that's cute. She got to go home.
So I had to spend some time dealing with that, which made me late getting back. Well, it still seems like you weren't gone very long. Arland's pretty far away, isn't it? Oh, I used the warp gate. It only takes a second that way. Wait, warp gate? Oh, you don't know about it? It's a device that lets you travel to anywhere you've been before in an instant. So you can come and go whenever you want? But then... you should have told me about that before! I thought I was never gonna see you again!
See, like, I knew that item existed, but I didn't know how we were supposed to implement it in this game, because I thought you had to make it. I didn't know she still had it.
Well, Meruru, I tried telling you, but you refused to listen. Maybe, but still.
At any rate, Miss Toturi had planned to return to Arland for only a day.
Rufus, if you knew that all along, you should have told me.
How could I tell a princess who refused to show herself? Besides, I did tell Kana about the situation.
What? Really? She never told me about it. Kana!
Meruru, you dug your own grave. Just let it happen.
I'm really sorry. I tried telling you more than once, but you just... Now then, Meruru. Didn't you say you'd be a real alchemist the next time you saw me? Would you say you're a real alchemist now?
Oh, Toturi, you're just driving in the knife. Okay.
Miss Toturi, stop being so mean.
No, I like it. Keep being mean. Sometimes we need somebody to stir the pot. She can be a little catty. She can get the claws out. Alright, so now we can go back to the tavern and look for more requests. I've got so many wisp stones. Yeah, take them. Take 3. Keeping the price down. That's fine, I think. Definitely get rid of that one. And we can do 2 of these, no problem. Oh, these all kind of suck ass. I forgot that they're not that good. Take the price up. I'm never using that. And I don't fucking know. The LP. Take some coal, Lesty, absolutely. And some pie for Rufus. Why not? Oh, Geo, but he's not a party member since we're not a New Game Plus. Okay, we're good. I'm sitting here like, I forgot about Geo's friendship levels, but it's fine. We don't have to worry about him. I think I'll just buy 2 green leaves to turn in. Okay, cool. Astrid! Thank you. Alright, now it's back onto the crafting grind. I am so close to cracking this wide open. I need to see it through. Speaking of though, hang on, Pamela. It's gone over to the next day, so I can't do anything about that. I really don't want to get rid of these unicorn horns or mountain pearls because they're really hard to come by. Give me an extra 2 of these, an extra like 3 of these, even though I don't need them anymore. A couple of these, like 6 of these. A couple of those. Okay. Now we can register my new beers. They're 850. Jesus! The price down 1 didn't help at all. My rainbow ale is in here, at least for accessory stuff. Okay. Take the alchemy coals. Come by. If you want to drink beer, that is your choice. Ugh, I don't like it. Icky. Boo. Okay, you know what? I should, while I'm here... These 2 have been working on random comets and stuff for a while. That's not useful. You've made some random ingots for me to use, but I'm finding more and more often I need platine for things, and it'd be really useful if that could be made for me. And you, what I want you to make? Glass beads, because that's a required thing for making a pinwheel, which I still haven't made yet, and it's supposed to be one of the best bombs in the game. So. Oh, a letter. Any others? No. Found a spot with some really nice ore, but it's blocked off. Our explosives aren't powerful enough to break through. So I'd like to ask for more powerful explosives. I see. Bombs. You can't even if you wanted to because of meds. Oh, I see. I forgot that alcohol does that. Or isn't it like any blood really? Like if you're taking medication, then like any drug can mess with the absorption of your medication. 5 S-rank bombs. Okay. Jesus. Is this even possible? If I get handcrafted and quality, then potentially, yeah. That's a B rank though. Let's save before this and check to see if it works out. If it doesn't, then we can reload a save. And I can try and go gathering for better phlogiston, or like make myself supplements dedicated to quality. Either one of those. I think the faster one is just making the better supplements. Okay, take you for quality level 2 and handcrafted, and then just filler the rest. Handcrafted, quality level 2. I don't think it's working. Damn, they're A ranks. Okay, so that's why we saved. Alcohol makes them stronger, mess you over in the hospital way. I see. I didn't realize it'd make it stronger. Interesting. So I can't make those bombs without better supplements, which means we're making more supplements. We're looking for quality 3. Take this resist lightning one. And now we're looking for quality 2. Take this fluffy fur. Professional is what we get. And now we can just put in some fillers to get decent quality. Like, I don't know, these spirit pyroxenes. Don't get to use them for anything. They're like not anywhere. Sure, convert. Oh! That's not enough cost points for getting what I wanted. Okay. Let's get our level 3 back. Actually, these are the same thing, so yeah. Quality 2 back. Like the star piece, sure. And then now, let's go by the level of the item. Maybe by the quality of the item. Ah, I went too far back again. Ugh. One day I will learn my lesson. That day is not today. I'm sorry. Star piece. Okay. And now, quality. What sort of options do I have at my highest quality? Not very many good ones for cost point filler. Fuck. So I basically need a cost item to get in here. The quality options are not fantastic. I guess let's take this incense bark. Okay, and then now we just pick anything that keeps that cost point 20 or higher, no matter the cost. Yeah, we don't need success, right? Or critical? Yeah. Professional. Okay, now that was almost a max quality supplement. I bet if we just made the bombs like this, it'd be no problem. You know what? I should save again. It was only one day that passed, but I don't want to have to do that again. Or being mindful. Okay. Imagine a suffocating fish on the ground meets electroshock, and that happens if that happens. Ooh, yeah. That doesn't sound pleasant. Lesson learned. Professional, and then I'll take the handcrafted, maybe? just to get the really good assurance on the quality? I think I do. Bam! S rank. And, I don't know, the rest doesn't matter. Okay, so that's that mining request done. Nice. Now, the question is... suffering of being epileptic. Oh man, that must blow. I get migraines from usually just not eating enough, not sleeping enough, being extremely stressed, that sort of thing. But one of the triggers for my migraines are flashing lights. So I don't have epilepsy, but I still have to be very careful of flashing lights that set off epilepsy because it's effectively the same trigger for my migraines. Like, I get it probably much easier than you because it's not like the same intensity doesn't happen to cause my migraines. Like, I can see something that would be a warning for epilepsy and not immediately get a migraine. But really, even just a couple minutes of it is enough to set it off. And that's if I'm healthy. If I am stressed, tired, haven't eaten anything like that at all, then just a little bit of flashing lights can still be a migraine trigger. I one time had to go to an airport at like 3 or 4 a.m. to catch my flight on time. And for some reason, there were police officers set up outside the airport and they had their sirens on. And so it was incredibly dark because it was the middle of winter. And all you could really see are like the street lamps and then the bright neon flashing lights of the police car. I, in that moment, felt so sick to my stomach. And like I immediately felt my head start hurting. Luckily, it wasn't enough to give me a full-on migraine. But for the rest of that morning, I felt kind of shitty. Yellow street lamps and neon lights, that is so mood. Yep. Like, if I was not trying to catch a flight at an ungodly hour and feeling sick to my stomach just from being exposed to like 30 seconds of flashing lights before I covered my eyes, it would have been really aesthetic. But because of that, it was a nightmare. Alright, I was gonna keep working on my other development stuff, but no! Back into the crafting hellhole! We're going to make some good armor if it's the last thing I do. Now, I think before I do anything else, I should give Pamela that last grape water I had, because I can use that to get cost points to afford other things on other beers. So... is it you? It is you. For now, you can take the place of these tar liquids. I'm not doing anything with ingots yet. Back to the workshop. So I made those bombs for that one request because I got temporarily sidetracked, but it did give me very high quality supplements to use for combining into things. We're still working on the armor front. You know what? I had him start making glass beads. But him gathering medicine thread didn't do anything for me last time. He got 1 over the course of like a single in-game month. I don't think that's worth it. I was gonna see if I could get him to gather more of the things to make. For the, what is it called? Medical linen. I keep saying medical thread, but it uses medicine thread to make medical linen. Yeah, the fortified fiber is gonna be huge, hopefully. Yeah, we'd have 50 points of this 87 used by the fortified fiber trait, which leaves 37 of these points to be used for other traits like the LP charge. Now, I'm pretty sure MP and HP charges are costing more than the HP there, so we would need, oh god, a stronger... What is a better liquid to use? Because that alcohol loop serves me well. But it just doesn't quite cut it. I don't know. Maybe do I? Let me. If I go down here, I'm not gonna bother with the liquor because that does not give me any flexibility for getting traits on there. I cannot make distill stones or hard potatoes or water, so it's a no good. But do perhaps any of these count as a liquid? Like this herbicide? I think the herbicide does, but what is the... What is the cost value of it? I don't remember. Does this enhanced paint count? Oh, I cannot make much of this. I needed the enhanced paint for the living cart, right? Yes, I did. I have to make one anyway just to find out. So let's make it and see what happens. I'm not gonna care about putting traits on it. I'm just gonna care about what happens when it's done. Enhanced paint. Toggle. Oh, is it not a development item? Oh, okay. Enhanced. Enhanced. Wait, no, this is... Where is it? Oh, up. I just saw it. There it is. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do these two. That's fine. This one, that's fine. I should probably figure out some sort of quality option, actually. So, the living cart has to be what? I think it's an S rank, isn't it? Wrong one. Yeah. Okay, I do need to worry about quality. Alright. Did I give Pamela this paint? If I haven't, I really should. Give me a moment. No, I gave her my rainbow oil, so... You. That's expensive. My face hurts. Oh no, take it over the Zettel. I do need to buy it back, though. Okay. Workshop. Enhanced paint. Magic paint. This is the better quality one. We've got handcrafted on there, but we can't afford to cut corners. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with this one because I can buy it back. Alright, well. Handcrafted in quality 2, first and foremost. Then we can look at other things. I don't know. Big. Speed charge. It's a fast cart. If I paint it with this amazing paint, it's a fast cart, right? And it travels far. Level 33 is what this is. Now, does it count as a liquid?
Excuse me, Princess. An urgent matter requires your immediate attention. An unusual incident has occurred in town.
Oh, hi, Rufus. So what is it? What's the unusual incident?
Well, earlier today, the water in every well in town turned into chariot milk.
Chariot milk? Why would it do that? But isn't that kind of awesome?
Now is no time to be awed. I've put out a notice that we're investigating, but this needs to be fixed right away.
Oh, that's true. You can't wash your face with milk, that's for sure. This could be bad.
One possible cause is the alchemy facility we constructed recently. Which is why I'm here, trying to gather as much information as possible. Do you know anything about it?
No, but I have a pretty strong suspicion. I need to go talk to Miss Astrid.
What have you done?
Yeah, I get what's going on. This is most certainly my fault.
I know it! Why would you do something like that?
Hey, don't look at me like I'm some teenage boy out pulling pranks. I didn't do it on purpose. It seems the design for that new facility had a few flaws.
How in the world does that lead to well water turning into milk?
Hold on, just let me finish. The water used at the facility is drawn from underground. The problem begins there. Although, don't you think water turning into milk could be a kind of, national treasure?
What? Right now we can't wash our faces. We'd have to take milk baths. Actually, that doesn't sound half bad. Meruru, focus. Anyway, we need your help, Miss Astrid. Please do something.
Don't worry, you underestimated genius such as myself. I've already taken the proper measures. I've fixed the flaws already, but it'll take some time for the well water to purify itself. Maybe up to 1 week.
We have to go a whole week with this all-you-can-drink milk buffet? Again, that sounds pretty good. I mean, no! You can't trick me anymore! You have to put it back to normal!
Just leave it to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get to fixing it right after I have some freshly drawn milk.
There's literally nothing less reliable than Miss Astrid's promises. I really hope she fixes it.
Oh boy! I want to see this. What quality is it? Is it a high quality?
Ugh.
I'll take 10, but I wish it was a higher quality. What's the point of having unlimited milk if it's not even worth drinking? Also, let me show you the thing. We've got some new places that opened up, of course. But also, there's the facility on the map. Fewer ingredients needed for synthesis. Hell yeah. Back in. We're not going anywhere yet. Okay. Now, question I had is, does the enhanced paint count as a liquid? Let's find out. It does. It's only 6 cost points more, but it counts as a liquid. Six cost points could be the difference between not having a thing and having a thing, though. Okay. Fuck. That means that my beer loop was a bit of a waste of time. That's not amazing. But it's not awful. Also, I should go check to see what I can even make with the medical threads. Beefy weapon shop. Come here. Ooh. Platine and Halmolium is that weapon. But it's probably worse than the one that dropped from the boss. Oh? It's just one medical linen? Oh? It's just one? Okay, this opens up some options. What is the best one that Pamela can use? We have MP 20, defense 28, speed 10. MP 50, defense 36, speed 50. What? Oh, I see. I was looking at the Winkle version. And no, I'm sorry. It's just showing me that when it says ×1, which ones that I have in my stock already. But at the bottom it says ingredients 2 needed. So, we're not special. Yeah, okay. Medical linen there. MP 50, defense 36, speed 50. That's kind of nutty. This gives a bunch of LP boost. And a decent speed boost as well. 136 there, and then we get like 45 in the resistances. Meanwhile, this is 70, 100, 148 is the total amount of stats gained from this armor, but more specific resistances, and the spread is maybe not as useful. But more defense is always useful. Less speed, though. I think we want the speed. That's for men. Anybody can wear this. Less stats overall, we don't want it. 50, 50, 50 in HP, MP, LP, and then some scattered things for attack, defense, speed. I think that is the highest stat gain total, but it's more tanky, and I don't like not having that much speed. I think it's between... This is also... That's for men. Never mind. I think it's between this one and this one. No, that's not it. Why does this need wing quilts when it gives such a shitty effect? Like, look at the stats on this compared to the stats on this. Oh, that's a wing quilt as opposed to medical linen. That's why. I keep on mixing up my names. Either way, in order to make either of these, I do need 2 medical linens. So I can't save myself. I'm gonna have to go back out there to gather some thread eventually. I think for Pamela's sake... She doesn't have a lot of HP in the first place, so it might be better to make her a little bit more tanky, just so that she doesn't die in one hit to everything, you know? And lose the buffs that we put on her. So I think we'll go with this. Okay, still need 2 medical linens. And I have both of your recipe books, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, we're good. I guess I could buy one of these as a placeholder. But no, we've already gone down this rabbit hole. We're continuing down it. There is no escape. Okay. I gave her the grape water and the beer, so I have both steps all set to go. You know what, while I'm here, I can at least equip her with that Nardi ring I made forever ago. Is this better or worse than the one I made previously? Worse in terms of the stats. Which I think means worse overall. Interesting, okay. Oh, but it doesn't have holy power on it. I think I'll take Holy Power because I really don't want people dying to Oko effects. Alright, you can take this one that does have Holy Power. Yeah, the biggest difference is the defense, but everything else is only by stats +2, so that's fine. And then I guess maybe take this extra Thief Bandana for the Fairy's Prayer. Alright, that should make her significantly more tanky. I could also make her a new weapon. Ooh. What could I even make for her? I was just looking at armor before. It's Stir Metal and Halmolium. To make her a better parasol. Interesting. Is it because I haven't been able to make the other ingot since I don't have any fucking dragon scales? Oh, I scrolled past it. Oh, sorry, I don't have dragon tusks. But yes, same thing. You know what? I haven't made Sunlight or Regentium either. It might be worth just making one of these to see what opens up for them. Alright. Do I care about Convert? Maybe. Sure. Oh, interesting. The flame plants count as fuels. I probably should have known that. Absorb HP is interesting. I think I gotta take my handy dandy pure oil though. Attack charge, handcrafted. Attack +10. Flick sleep. Ooh, lightweight or convert? I think lightweight. Alright, so we're definitely not getting anything of note here. Inflict slow is something, but we're not going to be able to afford the rainbow power without a huge mega cost boosting thing like we were just making for our liquids. Ah, but rainbow power is really cool. All 4 elemental damages and 3 random ailments on a single weapon. Ugh. Sounds so good. Okay, if this is just a placeholder to unlock the recipes for it, let's find, I don't know, you. And I guess we'll still use this pure oil. Good traits are good traits. Alright, back to Hagel's. That unlocked a new weapon for Kana. And yep, legendary staff is what we currently... Oh no, we have the New World staff. That was what dropped from a boss for us. The base stats go crazy. Another type of parasol. Well, it's a waste not to make it. Back into the grind, okay. So, my plan was to get her a tar liquid to use as a fuel, but at the same time, what instead counts? From down here, because these are going to be the next step for basically anything. Let's check if our paint counts as a fuel. Why not? Ingot, ingot, ingot. some reason the Wyvern Claws counts too. Wyvern power. Raises chance of critical hits and inflicting poison. Increased crit chances, very nice. I will give you that. But no, paint does not count as a fuel. Rainbow oil does, which is better than my tar liquid, but rainbow oil is harder to loop. Now, the next question is, if I take a look at my development things, I think we saw Sky Flame was a fuel before. But the question is, what cost point does it have? Oh, this shit uses supplements directly? Holy! Hang on, hang on. Let's just make one as a test. Let's get this and this. Oh man, I could get Inflict Curse and Inflict Sleep. Don't I have a Dragon Repel Vapor somewhere? Not Vapor, Fuel Dirt, Dragon Repel, Dragon. I do have a Dragon Repel, okay. That's great for eventually fighting dragon bosses. Okay, this shit goes kind of crazy. Unfortunately, none of these are all that useful. Like, LP Charge can't stay on here. Inflict Sleep is good, though. Convert level 3, though? Okay, hang on. Before I commit to anything, instead of using these that I need to get more of, by the way, I should put, like, both of my cost supplements into Pamela's store. It'd be stupid not to. Okay, firstly, we are gonna take this one with Professional on it and put it in here. For now, I'll put it in over my nectars. Oh, I forgot to buy that back. Thank you.
Ooh, that hurts my wallet. I'm just buying 2 of these and leaving it be. Ugh.
Suddenly, I'm not making enough money again. I'm trying too hard with my equipment. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where are my other supplements? Hello, you have the Enhance. So I'll put you in over my tonics. No, I need them to be as cheap as possible. Lightning Bombs. And then, now that we've done the Enhance, we need the Expand. And we'll put you in over the Mind Waters for now, because I have 6 of those. Yeah. Okay, next time she restocks, I can get max of all of these and just have a ton to go around for the purposes of using supplements for everything. Okay. I need to double check the tavern in case I didn't go through everything here. I did. Alright. I backed out instead of putting everything away, so I am just gonna do that now. Where was I going? Skyflame, Skyflame, Skyflame. I need to check what the value of it is in terms of cost points. Skyflame, Skyflame. And it doesn't take that long to make, which is great. For now, let's just play it safe and use the minimum amount possible that doesn't take away options from other things. So, like, heal level 2. When am I ever using a binding chain web in a healing item? Never. Take this guy, it's low quality, I don't care. And then you can use one of my old supplements I still have. Right. How many do you have? How many levels? $20? That's the same as a tar liquid. What else could count as a fuel? A gold nugget? What's that for? Okay, whatever. Hang on. Atelier, Meruru, fuel items. Alright, somebody is a godsend and they made a whole list of the items and the categories they fall under. Tar fruit, oil fruit, bloom fruit, flame plants, fuel dirt, sea puddle, cotton flower, some egg, wyvern claw, fertilizer, invisible bag, eternity flame, drops from monsters. Oh no, this is just collectible items, not synthesizable items. I think. No, for poison it does list some. Okay, hang on, let me find the fuel list. No, but this doesn't list Skyflames, so I don't know if they were in the middle of trying to document it and it didn't work. Okay. Alright, that's disappointing. I thought I had figured something out, but apparently not. How long does it take to make tar liquids? .5 days? Yeah, this is the better option. Because it doesn't matter what stats these have on it. If I can make the lumber that has everything that I need, bim boom bam, we're in business. So speaking of being in business, money! Thank you for the free money. I'm turning this in because I have never once used an H-Loa for anything important. Same thing with these forest anemones. There we go. Condense. Attack, sure. Take the alchemy coal. Thank you, Kana. Pie for Rorona. Good thing I made these. Gino wants some healing salves that I took from other locations. Wonderful. Here, take the B rank one. Stench stones. I would need a third one, and I can't buy more unless maybe it's at Hagel's. Let's find out. Hagel! Nope. Okay. That was still 4K, so it's something. So now it's time to buy all of the tonics. Not tonics, supplements. There we go. All right. I'm keeping the grape waters and beers on hand for when I go back to working on cloth. Okay.
I'm back! Hey, Roruna, you synthesizing? Yep, I'm almost done. And done! Let's have a look. You made a new pie again? What kind of effect does this one have? Well, if you eat this, you'll become a super duper nice person. A nice person? In that case, I'd love it if Miss Astrid would.
You called for me?
Miss Astrid, when did you get here?
Huh? Just now, obviously. I just happened to be in the area, and I just happened to stop by the workshop.
Well, don't just barge in like that. You really startled me.
Listen to you. Do I need to ask permission every time I enter my apprentice's workshop?
I think most people would.
Anyway, you called my name. I'm listening.
Well, so Norona made this pie, and I just thought you might like to try some.
I see. Roruna, to me. A pie, Wow.
Yes? Would you like some?
I certainly hope you're not trying to turn me, your master's master, into a guinea pig.
Of course not! I just wanted to repay you for all your kindness.
What's with that squeaky voice?
What? This is how I always sound.
Oh yeah? Sorry, I doubted you. That's just my nature. I will happily accept this gift from my pupil. Let's have a taste.
Here it comes.
As if. Pupil number 3, eat up.
Oh, I ate it.
Now let's see what happens.
Sorry, this pie is supposed to make people really nice when they eat it. And I wanted Miss Astrid to be a little nicer, so I
understand. Thank you for being honest with me. That's very nice of you. But what I don't like is how it started. You wanted to trick your master into eating something totally unknown.
I'm sorry.
As part of your apology, you shall join me in my experiment today.
Experiment?
As an experimental guinea pig, to be precise, I've just prepared a new potion, and I need you to try it. But don't worry, it has an intense side effect, and you won't be able to move for the rest of the day. But that's it! A very nice person like you would be happy to help me out, right?
I can't refuse because of the pie! Yeah, of course I'll come with you.
Bonk. Alright, well, that's what you get for trying to outsmart her.
Yesterday was terrible. Miss Astrid is really scary.
Alright, anyways, get over your trauma. It's time for more armor and weapon crafting. You know, I was just talking about using the dense wood to be my thing for the tar liquid, but I don't even know how much cost point that's gonna give me. Let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? Not that. That's important and useful. Take one of my old ones.
Level 5? That's worse than just using some lumber.
Hang on. Back to my list. Incense bark counts as lumber. Supplement, healing, fuel, liquid lumber. Fairy world tree painting. Damn, I wish you could show me. Atelier, Meruru, synthesis categories? Oh, wait, hang on. Meruru wiki. List of items. No, it's not in a chart. I need a chart to show me at a glance if something counts as a lumber. Nope. Even this one doesn't work either. Ugh. Damn me and my habit of playing niche games from like 10 to 20 years ago that have poor documentation. Shakes fist into the sky. I say poor, just incomplete. I know people were trying. I can't really blame them. Whatever. It's enough. Hopefully. Wish I knew. I don't think these other living things count. Does anything just sound like it's wood? Of course not. Is safety box useful tool, whatever that is? A box would be wood, right? But maybe not. Yeah, I just don't know. I made the best thing here. Yup, and there, and there, and there. I haven't made myself my best pro gatherer yet. Yeah, I already did that, but what about... This magic paint isn't anywhere close to good enough. I bet you that's 100 or higher quality is what I need. Fuck you. Nobody likes you. Stupid gloves. I don't care anyway. Okay, I think I just followed the original plan. I'm gonna make the dense wood using my things. It doesn't matter that the base level doesn't do much for me. What can I do? Because it's my only way to carry over traits from supplements. Kind of screwed myself over, but whatever. Maybe make like four of these. If this is going onto a tar liquid, I want attack. But firstly, I should figure out how much cast point I have to use after getting my enhance and my expand, maximize. I'll put in... We definitely can't afford to get professional in here for it to be ultra quality. That's just not an option. So I guess take this old bullshit. So if I used a fairy world tree, then I would be able to get myself up to 66 because it would have to be whatever is level 20 or higher. Not higher. Level 20. I'd have to use all of my fairy world trees, which would really suck. Diamond light is not going to help because it's a defensive thing. Airy is for items. Big is also for items. Okay, if I was to do this, for example, all I could really afford is maximize alongside either handcrafted or attack plus 15. I think handcrafted would be more important to get the quality up. No. I have an idea. I don't have to make everything all in one go. I can just make like 2 of these and this will be the cost one with the attack thing, and the other one will be the quality one, and I can put them together and make everything in bulk using the things that I prepped. Ha! Okay. Cost points. And now let's go. Can I find the attack ones here? Does something have attack shards on it? Huh! Some bamboo does. Worm. Now if I just have literally anything that gets me to 52 points, I win. I would like to like exactly do 52. I like this iron tree. That could be something. What is actually better? Attack charge or attack plus 15? I get the feeling it might be... It's the same thing. I should get attack plus 15 then, because that's cheaper. You, come here. So now it doesn't matter what I pick, because if I do the attack plus 15, that's 49. Anything works. I could get myself... Nope, this is just the cost. This is just the cost. I am curious if I have any attack plus 10s. I do. To get the two of those together is 30 cost points? Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew. Okay. That's not happening. Could I potentially fit in skills? No, not without sacrificing another fairy world tree, which could be something, actually. Okay, if I get rid of you, can I see? No, I can't. I can't see the skill plus 10%. I'm going to bank on this 58 being enough to afford it. Maximize, and then whatever the hell else is there. Like the attack plus 15 gets us to 49. 9 should be more than enough. Alright, going for it. Bam! Maximize, cost plus 50. Attack plus 15. Skill plus 10%. And you know what? Fucking little quality boost is a treat. Now what?
Phew! I'm parched. I should go get some milk from the well.
Oh, is the water fixed?
Okay, and... the milk looks all clear? Oh, it's just normal water. I wonder how come.
There you are, pupil number 3. I've been looking for you.
Miss Astrid! The well milk turned back into well water. What does it mean?
What are you talking about? You're the one who told me to turn it back to normal. I just finished purifying it.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I might have said... That sounds like something I might have said.
Your memory sucks. You said I had to fix the facility's flaws and turn the well milk back into water, remember?
But I really wanted some milk. Couldn't you have waited just a little bit longer?
You sound as if you wanted to leave it as milk. Do you know how much time I spent trying to fix it?
That's not what I meant. So, the wells are all back to normal. That's good.
See, I told you not to worry about it. Now you have no excuse not to trust me with every fiber of your being.
Yeah, you're right. I have learned that everything will be fine in Miss Astrid's hands. I'm really sorry.
I'm glad you understand. I expect you'll be eager to repay me for this deed. Okay, I'll be going for now.
Why did I have to apologize? And I really wanted to have one more taste of that fresh well milk.
You're so silly. Is it back to its 70 quality? Because I would prefer that. Yay! Okay. She's talking about how the milk was all that great, but it didn't have a high enough quality to be worth using, so thus I didn't care about it. Okay, but now we go back and make 2 more of these dense woods. Yep, there they are. And this time we focus just on the quality. Okay. We'll get you a little cost boost from this guy down here, and then just pick any random wood, and that should be enough to get professional on there. And I think professional is really all we can afford, because getting anything bigger is wow. Expand on its own. No. I don't need it. I don't need it. What are some traits I don't care about? Resist ice and beast repel, and the rest of these look kind of nice. Ice plus and spirit repel, yeah. Okay, perfect. Now, using that, we go back up here. We're gonna make our tar liquid. We make exactly 2. I've run into an issue. If I do professional and I do maximize, that gives us 65 points. So 20 for the professional, and then I only have attack plus 15 and skill plus 10%. I'm running out of places to get stats on here, because these guys don't have very good traits. So I need to make more dense wood. This time focusing on just getting attack trait stuff on there. Oi. It's okay, I promise it'll pay for itself. Dense wood, where are you? Ah, I saw it, okay. It was somewhere up here, right? Aha. Okay, so... Well, if we're using this to make the Regentium with the rainbow power, that's a whole lot of stuff right there. Do I use my pure oil in the thing? I'm gonna try and skip a step. I'm gonna try and just make my tar oil after all. Tar liquid, there we go. And see if I can use my pure oil to supplement other stuff. Tar liquid. There it is. That means we're just making 2. None of this is useful, other than, like, convert, maybe. Sure. Okay, take the professional. Take the attack plus 15. This feels like such a waste, though. I have so many of the cost points on here, and I need the maximize, though, actually. So, this isn't that much of a waste after all. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Doing it. Sorry, skill plus 10%, you're getting left in the dust. Okay. Very high quality tar liquid. So then now, if I was to go down here, Regentium. $95 cost points. That gets us to just enough. What if I made multiple? Okay. Price down is not going to help us because it doesn't go on ingots. I don't know. Take the resist ice because I don't take that. And rapid. Okay. Now what if I did this, and then I also combined it with this? We could not afford anything. God damn. The skill charge would be nice. I think 70, 85, 95. Oh shit, that's not enough cost points to get everything though. Rainbow power is so fucking expensive. Well, if I skip the inflict slow, because rainbow power already does 3 random status ailments, that becomes 70, 85, 94. I can't fit sturdy on there, but I get everything else. I think I do it. Yes, in which case I make like 2 of these, because I don't want to use all those. Will they restock tomorrow? Am I gonna have the money for it? Probably not. But if it's just buying 1, because this way I can take care of Pamela's weapon and also get Sturk a better weapon. Which sounds pretty worth it to me. So I think we're doing it after all. Okay, don't care about the inflict slow, just get things that don't work for me. Yeah. So I'm gonna head off because you only had an hour of sleep? Oh my gosh, Seb, please get some rest. Thank you for joining me when you had the chance, though. Goodness gracious. You know what? If it's gonna be the same regardless... Didn't one of these have lightweight or something? No, it was just sturdy. Okay. Well, I don't want the ultra quality, so go for it. Rainbow power, professional, skill charge, attack plus 15, and we can fit in a little bit of sturdy as a treat. Yes! Oh, alchemy level 40, spirit stone, elixirs! Elixirs! Warp gate. Angel charm, mythical ring. Hey, warp gate, warp gate, warp gate! I can finally make my own! Where is it? I want to make myself a warp gate. Where is it? It'll save me so much time on the map. I might have scrolled past it. Warp gate? Warp. Warp. Huh? Hang on, I'll go through this one by one if I have to. Oh, it's probably up here. No? Is it an equipment? No. What in the world? It's gotta be here somewhere. Really? Oh! Aha! I don't care how long it takes to make. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Take that. I guess take the quality, and I'm never gonna use Inflict Curse. Thank you. Sure. Finest goods. It's expensive, and high quality, and not expensive. Maybe I don't do that. I don't want to curse myself every time I use it, so there we go. Workshop wings! Okay. Use at a gathering spot to instantly warp to the workshop. That is staying in our bag forever! No longer do we have to spend double the amount of time traveling back to the workshop. We love to see it. Okay, it's a good thing we got that done before anything else. Spirit Stone, what do you do? Oh, also, I should really check what these guys have been making. I've been getting lost in the sauce. Alright, some decent-ish things. Okay. Before I decide on what they're making next, how much does it make or take to make Pamela's new weapon? I spent all that time trying so hard to make a good weapon, and I can't even afford it. It takes 3 times the amount of money I have right now. Ugh. So whoever said we broke the curse of being broke earlier, you're wrong. I need money. I really need money. I don't know. Take the fucking heal. IRL or in game? I don't know. IRL I'm pretty good, but in game. I don't know. I don't know. Take the lively one. I don't care. Yeah. Turning in an S rank. Like, did that triple how much I got from that? Wow. I'll take it. Take this price up one and this, I don't know, usage one. Just assume both because you do, as in like you are broke in game and IRL, or? I definitely wouldn't call myself broke. Just because I do have a house and all that. But I don't think I would consider myself incredibly wealthy either. Alright, Hannah, go ahead and take this paint. Just give me the money, please. Sturk, just give me the money. I can buy this and double it. Holy shit. Take this... No, which one of these doesn't have... Aha, this one doesn't have the plus on it. Toturi. Okay, I can afford to make the weapon, thank God. It wasn't all a waste, but Sturk is not getting a weapon upgrade. Not right now, at least. If I was to go for Sturk's weapon, I assume it'd be the same cost no matter what. 16K! Oh my god. It's a good thing we have this lower quality one, huh? Alright. Bam. Rambo power, ultra quality, attack 25, skill charge. Ooh, lightweight or attack charge. I think lightweight for the speed boost. Maybe? Speed boost. Alright, Pamela, you better love this. This is the best umbrella you will ever have, bar none. Look at that. Her attack and speed are almost tied. Okay. Can we even afford to make armor? No, we can't. Maybe I skip the armor. I gave her accessories. That'll help with her defensiveness a little bit. Okay. I think I leave that as is. I'm not gonna go down the armor rabbit hole for now, because I went down the weapon rabbit hole. But we know, in theory, it works. I have a proof of concept with her weapon. It wasn't an amazing weapon, but proof of concept. So now, we can do the regular thing of actually working on all the requests. Just in case, though, you please make me some magic paint. If people ask for that again, I want to be able to pay. Nope. Give me the quality. There we go. I want to be able to give it to them and get the 2K that was being offered. And you, I'm running out of attacking items. So I guess have her make... Well, the Draken elixirs are actually pretty useful for making money too. But also, magic swords are damage. They have the same amount of time. I say magic sword so I can use it to kill things. Death and destruction. Okay, so let's go back to the list of the living things, like the cart. I can make it. Oh, it takes up my things for crafting, though. Did I use all my tar oil? Hang on. I need to give this to Pamela before I forget. Well, that solves that. I'm gonna put this over my platines, because I no longer need them since I can make better things. Buy like one of these and then I'm broke. Okay. I don't even want to buy my supplements, honestly. Oh, wait. I might be able to have a little bit of money back. $370. I know it's generic. How much does it cost us to disassemble things? Because in theory, he can give you back an ingot. It's 500. Yeah, I think I'm just selling it. Oh boy, a little bit of money. It's not even like 10% of what her new umbrella costs. Whatever. It's fine. I'll live. Living cart that needs to be S rank, or I have to make another. You. And, I don't know. You. And... it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just take it. Ultra quality! And I can't afford anything else. Okay, that's that first thing done. Next is 3 mighty filters with the big trait. Mighty filter. No big there. None there. None there, and none there. Okay. So I have to make something that lets us get access to big. Medicine base. What can I do with that? It's either that or the alchemy coal. I just want to check what each recipe makes. It's lumber and gunpowder there. Oh, then this is easy. Because if I take one of my rubber trees, they have big automatically. Bim, boom, bam, we're good. We just need the cost points to afford it. Take that. And, I don't want to give up good traits. That. And that. Those are decent traits, but like I'm never gonna use them because it's such a low quality. Take a fucking field or I don't know, or a flower? Yeah, flower. Flower. Big. And attack plus 10. Okay, now that means if we go back to here, then we can get the filter, make 3. Basically, any salt is fine, but I'm taking these lower quality ones. Big. Man, these are from forever ago. Whatever. Just take one of my professional ones, and then I can use like my old ones as filler. Yeah. Big. Fast heal. It's a very effective filter. I got 2K from the factory! Money. More money! I'm not broke yet! I'm gonna be if I ever want to get Sturk's damn stuff. It's fine. Okay, this is 431. If I turn in my 2 A rank items, what does that get me? Maybe not. I don't know. It's B ranks. That was like 600, so I think that was like a 33% increase. That's not bad. Am I gonna use globe spheres for anything useful? No. Take the stats in the ghost repel. Mimi, thank you for paying money. That was almost 2K. I love rich people. Wow. Take this one, I guess. Gino wants some migraine syrup? You got it, my dude. Okay, saved from the brink of poverty yet again. I mean, either I buy them or I just turn these in. So, honestly, I'm turning these in. 9K! That's not enough to make Sturk his weapon yet, but we'll get there. Back to checking off our list of things. It's been a few days. Have they made anything? 1 magic paint. 1 magic sword. Keep going. Right, before I actually do anything, let's take a look at what's next on the list. Cart, done. Filters, done. Land clasp A or above. How do I make that? New, oh, there it is. Ultimate steel and threads. Okay, how do I make ultimate steel? Gold nugget, liquid solvent, and supplement. Oh! The one time I picked up a pollutant turned out to be worth it because I need exactly 1 of these. Okay. Now, how do I make a gold nugget? Fuck! I need another filter. Alright. Take the price down. Take 1 of these. And 1 of these. And professional. Actually, I don't think I need the professional. I think I can get away with just this. Bastille, on sale, handcrafted. Extra quality to be safe. And forceful. Okay, so now we can make the gold nugget. Finally, a use for these worthless rocks. Keep the convert just in case. Get rid of that. Take 1 of these random rainbow oils. And I guess you can take 1 of my old tar liquids. This handcrafted one, maybe? And you. That's not as much quality as I wanted. Okay. A rank is good. Alright. It's a new week. Give me more money, please. Uh-oh.
Now that I'm done with my work, I should gather up my things and get going.
Hey, it's Peter! How are you? I heard you all finished here.
Hey there, princess. Yep, I just finished delivering the final package, so now I'm officially dismissed.
Oh, so you're heading back to Arland then?
Nope. Like I said before, I still have 1 bit of unfinished business here in your kingdom. If all goes well, my life will be completely changed, so I'm getting ready to go do some research about it.
Wow, that sounds great! Tell me, what kind of research?
Oops, I've already said too much. My hopes, my dreams, my very future rests on this plan of mine. I'll tell you all about it when the time is right. Until then, just be patient. See ya!
I wonder what he's up to. He's so energetic all of a sudden. I'm really curious.
Apparently, if we wanted to see everything, there was a unique cutscene every time he dropped off somebody new. I only saw like 2 of them, though.
Take the logs.
Traits are nice, but goodbye. And then take the bamboo, please. Nectar, absolutely, my dude. I've had some sitting in my inventory, waiting just for you. I'm starting to run out of balloon fruit. No. Take the pony repel. Oh, hey, I still had hay. Nice. I love it when I can turn things in. Sturdy attack. No, he wants cream pies and I don't have any left. I'm gonna take it so I can make the Homs work on it. All my winding grasses suck. Okay, I still can't afford Sturk's weapon. Alright guys, how's it looking? Okay, maybe one more synthesis that lasts like 2 or 3 days and then I can swap them off. I still need to make the land clasp. There's that ultimate steel. That's something. Ultimate. 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 Steel. Right, the solvent. Oh, most of my sparkling waters suck. Take an old tar liquid. Yeah, I'll make it. Sorry, I was just like going over it in my head like, is this everything? It should be everything, because all we need...
Ooh, the jar itself is melting.
Oh, hello! Llama Incorporated! New to this stream, thank you so much for deciding to stop in. I hope you're having fun. Went down the dating sim rabbit hole this month and also discovered the Atelier series. You want to play Lulua? How am I liking Meruru? I am loving Meruru! It's so fun! I just went down a big crazy crafting rabbit hole and got to the point where I could make myself a really good weapon with a trait that's incredibly expensive because I did a bunch of crafting before that to get the traits needed to afford it in the first place. I love that it's possible to spend in-game months working on something and then come out of it with the most busted piece of thing you've ever seen. It feels so good. You said you want to play Lulua. Have you played the Arland series? Like the games for Rorona, Toturi, and Meruru? Or is this going to be like your first Atelier game? Land clasp, land clasp. You caught me in the middle of making a bunch of things. Do you like dating sims too? I'm really hyped about Heart of the Woods. Don't super like the grind as recommended, Lulua. Oh, I see, I see. I do like dating sims. It's been a while since I've played any like dedicated dating sims, but I play a lot of games that have dating sim elements. Like I love Rune Factory, Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, etc. I also played a game called Volcano Princess a little while back where, because the game's conceit was raising your daughter, there was like an affection mechanic for your daughter, so we got to see like all the different romance routes for the characters with the daughter, which was fun. So kind of a dating sim, but not for us. It's for the character. I heard very good things about Heart of the Woods, also that it's gay as fuck, so we love that. If you don't like the grind, then Lulua is probably a good pick for you because you can get through most of that game without much grinding. In terms of like the combat and stuff. You do still have to understand the alchemy system, but I feel like it teaches it well enough. It should be easy to pick up for the most part. Alright, pick you, and some of these. Okay. I'm officially all out of my old supplements. I'm gonna be going through my nice shiny ones. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of quality. Since I like farming games, have I considered Harvestella? Ha! I've already beat you to it. I've already played Harvestella, and I loved it. Very fun game. Lots of cool stuff in it. The twist of it, I genuinely was not expecting, so it was really cool to see something like that. Uh-oh, who is this? This is Peter.
You're more story-driven gal, so when the game doesn't have a good hook, you lose interest very fast. That makes sense. By the way, your name is Lana Incorporated. Is it okay if I call you Lana for short? Are you okay with that? I don't know if anybody here has played Harvestella, but if you haven't and you like farming games, but you like the story elements more of a farming game, please play Harvestella. It goes so much harder than it has any right to. It's worth it. Like, okay, I shouldn't hype it up that much. It's nothing groundbreaking for JRPGs, but just the fact that it commits to it so well and that it actually, like, drops enough foreshadowing for it, I think it makes it really good. Because you would never expect that story from a farming sim game. Lana, as I pronounced. People say it as Lena? What? But there's no E. Okay, Lana and they, them. You got it, Lana.
Hello? Is anyone here? I heard this was an alchemist workshop.
Oh, hey, Peter. What kind of business do you have here at my workshop?
Oh, hi, Toturi. I have to ask you a favor. Do you have some time right now?
My schedule's actually pretty packed right now, so can it wait? Or, actually, maybe Meruru can help you.
Yeah, I'm up for it. I'll take any kind of requests.
Princess Meruru! I'm really sorry for my rudeness last time, and I couldn't possibly ask you to help.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't stress out. Just be your normal self.
Oh, well, if you say so. I just wanted to ask for some tools to dig a hole. Could you make me a nice set? And maybe a detector. You know, the kind of thing you use to look for stuff underground. Is that possible?
I'm sure it is, but what do you need that stuff for?
I'm going in search of my dream. I imagine you're still too young to understand.
Your dream? Can't you expand on that a little bit?
Sorry, I really can't. If my dream does come true, you'll know it. So you'll just have to wait.
Okay. I'll wait and try not to have too much anticipation.
So that's all there is to it. Please get the tools Rhoda asked about. Thanks.
He left. I wonder what Peter's up to.
I don't know, but whenever he gets really hyped like that, it's usually not something good.
Really?
It's up to you whether you want to do his request or not.
You're not gonna help me with this at all, but I can't just not do what he asked me to. But I have no idea what might happen if I do it. This sucks.
I'm really gonna have to think about it. It's nothing good, I'm sure. It's either Lena or Lena. Huh, okay, Lana it is. Nice roleplay, amazing voices. Wish more streamers tried more with reading dialogue. My attempt at voice acting is like the one thing I have going for me. I still stumble over my words a lot because I read too fast and then I'm just not good at talking sometimes. Native English speaker is still not good at talking half the time, but you know, we're here. Now you have made me enough magic paints. Make me this, because I need it for a request. And then you... There was something else I wanted her to make, but I don't remember what. What was it? Was it the dragon lasers? I think it was. Yeah, it was. Because I had 0 of those, and I have 0 as something, it makes me uncomfortable. I must always hoard more items! You're a teacher and you love RP, and you like practicing that type of stuff. Oh! Then you're in the right spot. I also play D&D, both text RP and in voice. And then I've got a couple other viewers here, also to tabletop as well. Harvestella is not something you should die over. It's nothing like Rune Factory, nor is it like Stardew Valley or Harvest Moon. So, okay. Focusing on this for a moment. Harvestella is closer to Rune Factory than it is Stardew Valley or Harvest Moon, because Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon have a very strong focus on the farming mechanics and on, like, the romance side of things, like interacting with town and making friends and stuff. Harvestella is not really about, like, the making friends with the townsfolk. It's much more focused, I guess, on select characters, like important NPCs from each town that you visit. And they have their own, like, essentially social links if you've ever played Persona, but side stories if you haven't, that go up in different ranks after you hang out with them. And again, the farming elements of Harvestella are very light. You plow the fields, you plant the seeds, you water the crops, and there's no stats to take care of, no quality for the vegetables or anything like that. It's just about like how much you can grow affects some goals you can clear in the game. And when you get to the later in the game, certain plants that you grow are necessary for crafting recipes. But that's about it. Otherwise, the main part of it is that it's really a JRPG. There's a whole job system involved, and then from there, you can like level up each one as you use them more, so it's exactly like you'd think of for a Final Fantasy game. And as the plot goes on, it does do the JRPG standard of like pulling the rug out from under you, doing big twists and reveals about the nature of the world and the plot. So it's much closer to Rune Factory than it is Stardew Valley or Harvest Moon, but I would say it does the JRPG aspect better than Rune Factory does, just because Rune Factory has always... It's not that they bit off more than they could chew, just that I don't think they ever had like a solid way of executing a plot in their games. I don't know. I don't go to Rune Factory for the deep lore or like the amazing plots or anything. I go to Rune Factory because the gameplay loop is a hell of a drug. I would go to Harvestella just for like, it does have the cozy elements, but it combines it with a more narrative approach to it that I think actually is interesting for a farming sim game and would still be considered like a pretty decent story for a JRPG as well. That means I like story, but also the crafting and grind. Feel bored with these certain parts of games, preferring more visuals, novel style games. Did get Sorry We're Closed, but it's definitely not my vibe. I actually have seen Sorry We're Closed. I went to PAX East earlier this year, and there was a demo there, and it's not my vibe in terms of playing the game, but I love feminine horror, queer horror, all of that. I love being able to dissect and analyze things, and that's why I like the grind in terms of crafting, because it's a system I can break open and understand and then like use what I know to my advantage. It's kind of like if I took literary analysis but applied it to a system in a game and decided to bend it to my will instead of like trying to engage with it as it is. That's why you don't know if you'll like Lulua. Lulua does have a story. I would say it's a pretty like cheery story. It doesn't really have many darker elements to it. But you might not get the full impact of it if you haven't played the first 3 games of the series before it. Like, the games about Rorona, Totori, and Meruru establish the world and also showcase a lot of the original characters that get kind of, not highlighted in Lulua, but the point is to kind of see how far they've come, they've matured, they've grown for a lot of these characters, and it does have its fresh original cast, but there's going to be a ton of references that you're not getting. For a non-grindy crafting system, you might want to try Atelier Ryza, because I've heard that it's relatively simple and easy to break open, but it's still got like its own cast of characters and a decent story, etc. I've heard people say like Atelier Ryza 2 is like some of their favorite games to ever been made, not just Atelier games too. You just need good characterization. You're not sure if you'd be up to playing all 3 games prior. That's understandable. I did play Atelier Lulua first before any other Atelier games, and I had a ton of fun with it. I put like 100 hours into it. It's just you're not going to get that full impact of seeing all these returning characters, even though you'll know, oh, you know, they talk about things that happened in the past. It must have been a reference to a different game. Did I make the land clasp or did I just make the seal? Not seal, steel. Aha! Land clasp is an option, thus I did not make it. Okay, put you in here. And then literally any thread, I am not concerned about this. Because I already have a 120 quality item, it just needs to be something. Sure, take it. Bam, bam. Easy money. And by money, I mean, I guess, experience. I did swap them over. Cool. I think that means that's everything that I needed for the Quille Forest. Living cart, done. Water quality, done. Reinforce, done. Okay. Trombe Plateau needs 1 wind controller with quality level 3, and then 3 Samsara gears with quality B or above. Okay, I don't know how to make a wind controller, but I'm certain I'll find out. Wind controller. Ah. I need more sylph breaths. Okay, that's easy to make. It's literally just anything, and I can make sure it has quality level 3 to be safe. There it is. Am I familiar with Sakuna of Rice and Ruin? I haven't played it myself, but I did have a friend who played it, and she had a lot of fun with it. Apparently, it goes really into the process of making, not just growing rice, but also like making rice products from it, right? Not handcrafted. I specifically need, it's faster if I just sort by these traits for quality 3. I think I passed it. Yep, I did. Okay, it's literally just one of these two. Lilua has the pink vibe that you love, but Ryza seems to have a better story, and the second is cool because it has the Fae and all. Yeah, Lilua, her design is just so cute. So I totally understand being lured in by the yeah, cute girl vibe. But Ryza sounds like it might be a little bit more up your alley just based on what you described. Granted, I haven't actually played Ryza for myself, so I'm just going based off of hearsay. But I would trust most opinions about Atelier, I think, in my opinion, from longtime fans. Just because, like, there's not really a way... How do I put this? Like, Atelier has never been the most impactful, amazing, wow, so many things are happening series, you know? It's not very high octane. So I think for people to say that this is like some of their favorite game ever, I think is very, very high praise for Ryza too. Women, cute girls, woohoo! Any suggestions? No problem. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Lana. I appreciate it. Just throw random waters in here. Cool, cool. We need the quality level 3, and then we'll take, I don't know, holy power. Why not? Okay, now wind controller. Take 3 of these. Any of these will do. 2, 3. Cool. I still have plenty of bamboo, so I'm just gonna try and use these to avoid using any traits. I don't need warranty or price up. Or speed, though. I'm running out of stuff. I don't know. Take it to go. I don't want to think about it. Quality 3. Done. Make it sturdy, even though it doesn't matter. Rice quality making process involved also includes what makes rice grow, like the amount of water, when to dry the patties. Ooh, that's really cool. When do I normally stream? Do I switch games? Just play one single game throughout? So I only stream on the weekends because I do a 9 to 5. I've been considering adding an extra day during the week, but I haven't committed to anything because, you know, I've got a bunch of things I've been working on privately for like tabletop, but also streaming. And I think I want that done before I commit to doing any more streams. Let's see. I generally tend to play one game at a time. For now, it's Atelier Meruru. After Atelier Meruru, I'm gonna do some other game. I say it's a filler game because I intend on playing several Atelier games, but it's really just whatever game fits my vibes and it would also be fun. It doesn't even have to fit my vibes. I played Bastion just because I could, since I like roguelike games. That's really it. I mean, I guess Bastion is fun, and the narrator is cool, but like, there really was no other reason than I was just in the mood for it. Yeah, one game at a time. When I'm done with one, I usually try to like swap over to something of a different genre or not of the same series to change it up so people don't get tired, and then go back. I reckon 9 to 5 would have way to make a living, barely getting by, that's only taking, no giving. Yup. I complain about it, but it's not a bad job. It's way better than anything I had previously. Also, I just saw there was a slime love redeem, so real quick. Wah! 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 Huh. There you go. How far am I in this one? I'd say I'm about like 60% of the way through. And then I don't have any plans for the next one yet, so I'm still definitely taking recommendations. I have a bunch of things in my game list that I could play. Any one of them works. I just haven't really committed to one. Let's see. Development of Mount Velis. The development of Mount Velis, a dream Lord Desi had to abandon, is on the move. Can the child surpass the father? Butler's elegant hiatus discovered. Princess stumbled on the secret hobby of the butler. According to reports, he's very passionate about the whole thing. Blessing or disaster. Well milk. Ara's well water turned into chariot milk for a week. The issue was resolved, but I miss all the fresh milk. Let's see. Thanks to Princess's help, work is going smoothly. We'll have streets from Cape Ichijo to the ruins. Happy you create a facility for the development of alchemy. I'll be using it. That's Astrid. Did you know development equipment won't have any effect unless you equipment? Private teacher. That's Totori. I want to be an alchemist. Question or Q? Want to be like Princess Meruru and make people happy with alchemy. What can I do? Lily from the Trent Forest. Ah! Follow your dreams, girl. Also be taught by someone. Dating sims. Dating sims are always an option. That is true. And they don't necessarily last as long as other games, depending on if you want 100% it or not. Oh shit, if you like gay games and dating sims, you should play Little Goody Two Shoes, Lana. Have you heard of it? Just take it. Just take it. I don't care. Give me money. And these are gonna suck because I only have like the 2 of them, yeah. Tell you more. Absolutely! I will take any excuse to shill for Little Goody Two Shoes. Are you familiar with the genre of like RPG Maker horror games by any chance? I say genre. I don't know what to call them otherwise. They're like survival horror puzzle games, but 2D? Okay. There's, in like the 2010s or something, it was very popular for people to use a program called RPG Maker, which is normally meant to make your own RPGs in the style of classic Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, etc. But instead of making RPGs, people use it to make horror games. So they would set up their own puzzles of interactable things in the style of like Silent Hill or Resident Evil. They'd have chase sequences where you'd have to not get chased by things. Yeah. So you remember RPG Maker, then yeah, you know the aesthetic. And there's a ton of really cool games that people made at that time. They were really small, always indie productions, but people would make their own custom tile sets in some cases, or they would draw their own character art instead of using the default stuff. And they had just wild, crazy plots because people were just going crazy with it. And so there's a development team that originally made an RPG Maker game called Pocket Mirror about a girl being lost in some strange, nonsensical land where she keeps running into these girls who are trying to kill her, but also seem to know her for some reason. Yeah, Sui knows Pocket Mirror. I played both games, Pocket Mirror and Little Goody Two Shoes. Eventually, those devs made a remake of Pocket Mirror and managed to get picked up by Square Enix's Indie Initiative to get funding to make a not RPG Maker based game, but it still takes the same style of gameplay. to make Little Goody Two Shoes. So the idea is you play Elise in a quaint German town in like the 1850s or whatever. The witch hunts are going on strong. And she wants nothing more than to get rich and leave this filthy town behind her. So much so that she's willing to make a pact with a demon. But in order to make the pact with the demon, she needs to go through all of the trials it puts in front of her to prove that she's committed and that she wants this badly enough. And all the while, she's got 3 girls in town who she can go on dates with instead of working if she wants to deepen her bond with them and, you know, get closer in the relationship, which she's going to have to do because even though she doesn't really figure it out until the end, one of the things you need to give up is the thing you love the most. So yeah, if you like horror game stuff, Pocket Mirror is more cutesy, less scary in terms of like the art, but overall, Little Goody Two Shoes and Pocket Mirror, they're really not that scary. They've got chase sequences, but it's just they can do like some more not animated scenes. They've got some drawn stills that can be a little creepy depending on how you feel about like beheadings or stabbings. But overall, I would not consider them to be all that scary. Which one would you recommend first? I think I'd recommend Pocket Mirror first, because even the remake that they made is less polished than Little Goody Two Shoes. So if you can deal with the gameplay style in Pocket Mirror, you can definitely deal with the gameplay style in Little Goody Two Shoes. It's a little difficult to go from Little Goody Two Shoes to Pocket Mirror in terms of the gameplay, but they are 2 totally different stories in terms of like the themes they're trying to tell and how they tell it. Pocket Mirror gets very metaphorical or vague because, you know, they can't spoil everything in the beginning. You gotta go through the whole experience. While Little Goody Two Shoes is basically telling you from the beginning, hey, this making a deal with a demon is a bad idea. But Elise goes through with the rest of the game anyway because she's so desperate to get out of that fucking town. Also, it's time to be broke again because we can finally afford to make Stirk's weapon. Stirk, 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 Stirk. There it is. $600 left. Hey, look, Thunder Power for free. Damn. Alright, take it, Stirk. Take your fucking badass weapon. Look at that. Okay. Time to never have money ever again. Because I don't want to turn in these diamond trees. I guess I can turn in a painting. Or I can take the salute and have my Toms make it for him. And you know what? I'll turn in the lizards. Okay, it's some money. Back to the workshop. Okay, what was I making? Fuck. I'm so stupid. I made way too many wind controllers. I confused it with the Samsara gears. I should have checked the amount. That's on me. Okay, well, I haven't saved in like 3 months. I should do that. 2 months, but, you know. Now we can actually make the Samsara gears. And I know those just had to be a certain quality, so that should be pretty easy. Press down, forceful, attack. Attack, quality, price up. You know what? Hang on. Give me this quality level 3. There we go. Now I feel safe. Maybe not sleepy gears. There you go. Okay. With that done, we've got money from the auto pay. Perfect. And I forgot to tell the Homs to make things. He's got 1 day left there, 3 days left there. I don't need so many dragon elixirs, so... Make me a cannon! Thanks. Before I go back in there, what is next on my list of things to make? That's everything, because these are both achievable. Modus Ruins. Rage Beast and Deer Element. Okay, those are fighting. Let's see. Deliver the Nimbus Stone to moisten the land. Suction Bag and Rich Soil. Nimbus Stone. B or above. How do I make those? Aha! Well, this should be easy. Up! Hang on. I used one that had Dragon Repel on it, and I don't want to do that in case I need a Northosaurus of Dragon Repel. Keep taking these. Like, I'm never gonna use Price Up. Or Living, for that matter. Regular water, polished powders, easy. Okay, you're back. Mind explaining a bit the gameplay loop of this series or anything unique to the crafting in this game? Oh, I would love to talk about the gameplay loop of the series. Okay. So the way that it works is you are an alchemist, and in order to make your big list of this giant recipe menu here, you need to go out and gather ingredients. And when you gather ingredients, you gotta fight monsters, because they're in the places where you gather the best ingredients. So time passes as you gather, or fight, or make items. And the idea is they give you a time limit, usually something like 5 to 6 years. And that whole time you balance making new things with going out to explore new areas, with fighting hard boss monsters. And overall, because everything feeds into itself, it's really fun for me. Like, monsters will drop items you can use for crafting. When you go gathering and you turn those items into attack items, it makes fighting monsters better. Or you can make better weapons to fight monsters. Or the, things you make for alchemy can make gathering better by making it take less time or giving you more items. So on and so forth. And then this game added in what's called kingdom development, where as you turn in the different requests that we have here, the areas that you're gathering in will change. They'll get better quality items, or more places to gather from, or stronger enemies to fight. It's really, really clever, the gameplay loop they set up here. I was on this... Nope, this one. I have the Nimbus Stones. I need a suction bag next. Now, I do think they added a little too many random items that are just used for the kingdom development. But I've been doing fine so far. Suction bag needs a wind controller, alchemy, steel, and cloth. Hey, those extra wind controllers I made are useful. Alchemy, steel, come here. Those extra ingots I had made are also useful. And I need more polish powder. Good to know. Take those, and then I think we just have our cost and quality ones. So, professional, why not? Bum, 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 bum. I'm relying on professional to do most of the job here, so Go down the list. Now we need to find... There it is. I don't need you anymore. Get out. How about the story? It is basically all wrapped up in the adventure Meruru has. Basically, she is a young princess who wants to do something with her life beyond just being a princess that lazes about all day. And so she meets an alchemist who teaches her about all the crazy things they can do, and she loves it. So she begs her father to let her study to be an alchemist, and he agrees if she uses it to help develop her kingdom, and that's why we have that big loop. Otherwise, there's really not much to the story beyond like what you find in the character interactions, because as you make friends with the characters, they have their own events that occur, and you get to see how they interact with each other, or specifically like how their story in terms of their own like skill set or personality develops. I enjoy that a lot. Normally, I think you wouldn't spend this much time crafting things. It's just that I am really obsessive about doing everything all at once. Because it feels efficient and fun, teehee! Take this one. When these requests have somebody's face near them, it means that a specific person who can join your party is asking for it, and you get more relationship with them if you could clear their request. Okay, just like that, the money problems are mostly solved.
Hi, Dorona. You're so tiny.
That smells delicious. Is it almost done? Yep, I just need to swirl 3 more times. Swirly, 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 and done!
So the 4 games are set in the same universe? How is it like in general? In general... So it depends on the game. Atelier Meruru is more focused on being funny, so a lot of the returning characters got flanderized into being a little bit more one note. They're not entirely one note, but they lose some of the depth into Meruru. One of my favorites has a thing in the very first game where he admires knights. That's why he became a knight, and you know, it's the reason why he fights so hard. But it's because he idealizes knights, like he adores them, that sort of thing. It's not that he is obsessed with being a knight above everything else, it's just that like the knightly honor, that sort of thing inspires him. Meanwhile, in this game, even though he's supposed to be older and wiser, and he is older and wiser when he trains the younger kids, for some reason, most of his events are around the idea of, I'm gonna establish my own knighthood for a kingdom that's not gonna be a kingdom in the next 3 years. So each game has a slightly different tone. I would say they're pretty much tonally consistent, though, beyond being some are funnier, some are a little bit less. Each girl has their own like signature flaw. Rorona is clumsy and naive. Totori is, I think, just naive, but also a little sharp-tongued. And then Meruru is no thoughts, head empty. She's so fucking stupid. She will say, I don't understand anything. But luckily, in order to be an alchemist in this game, you don't have to understand it. You just need to be good at the actions. Or intuition, I guess. There is one thing I should note. At least every Atelier game has some sort of like swimsuit scene, or like, yeah, this character got drunk scene, that sort of thing. So do be wary for that. But if you've watched any sort of anime, you're probably used to this by now.
It looks good as usual, but the side effects have been getting scarier. What's this one do? It's a secret!
Oh, hi,
Hello,
Kina.
everyone. Meruru, I brought you a change of clothes from the castle. Hi, Kina. Here, eat some pie with Meruru. What, me? Nobody who eats Rarona's pies ends up looking very happy. I'm kind of nervous.
It'll be fine. Trust her.
Don't worry, trust Rarona. It's gonna be so much fun. That fun is what makes me so worried. But then again, it actually might be fun. Okay, I'll try it.
Do I have to? I'm not exactly thrilled at the prospect.
It'll be fine. I'm here for you if anything happens.
Aw.
Meruru. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
All right then, eat up. Here goes nothing. It's delicious.
My turn, I guess. It's very nerve-wracking.
The classic anime objectification. Yeah. It's not super prominent in these games. Like, there's usually at least one character that's got a fan servicey design. Like in Atelier Toturi, there's one girl who goes around in like a coat, a bra, and a mini skirt. But like, she's also the one character who's like, yeah, I'm beautiful. Don't you want to look at me? Meanwhile, everybody else is more like shy and demure. So like, I'm sure they designed her in part with that being part of her personality, but it's just very much, okay. Some fan servicey designs, they've got like some things here and there, like this person got drunk, blah, 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 blah. But overall, it's not a huge part of the game.
I guess nothing's different.
You're right. I don't think anything's changed. Huh?
Why am I in front of me?
Oh, it's a body swap pie. Okay, Rorona.
What? I'm... Yay! Success! Yay! This is... I need a switching pie. You switch places with whoever else eats the pie. You make it sound so simple. Meruru, what do we do now? Ah, this is so cool! Look! I'm Kana now!
Oh, the voice actors are doing such a good job selling this.
This is serious. What am I gonna do? I don't know alchemy. I can't fix this.
Okay, it's fine, Kana. Meruru still knows alchemy.
We have to show this off to everyone. First my dad, and then Rufus. No, you'll give your father a heart attack.
Oh, you don't know that. He might be happy that I'm all ladylike now. By the way, Kana, your boobs are really
Ah, geez. Speaking of
healthy.
objectification, here we go.
What are you saying? You can't go around embarrassing me like that.
Can I touch them?
No, absolutely not. Yeah, Rarona's getting real good at making pies. Maybe I can open up a shop. Huh?
A shop?
Yeah, a pie shop. I want to open one. I want everyone to come and eat my pies.
I think that's a great idea. You'd make everyone really happy with your fun, tasty pies.
That would cause all kinds of problems. Please don't even think of doing something so dangerous.
You can't say stuff like that, Kana. You're me now. You have to be more daring. If I were me, I'd definitely agree to something exciting like that.
That's not gonna work.
That may be true, but... Anyway, Miss Arona, how long is this going to last? Huh? I don't know. You don't know? It's okay. I'm pretty sure you'll go back to normal sometime. Pretty sure? So what are we supposed to do until then?
Just chill. It's fine. See, it doesn't even pass time. You guys are good. Don't worry about it. Okay, that is enough of the pies. What else do I want them to make? Maybe more nectars. Yeah. And you know what? You... make me more polish powders. Cool. Okay, with that done... what was I working on? These? I made the Nimbus Stones and the suction bag. Now it's time for the rich soil. Okay. That's doable. Rich soil, there it is. Luckily, I've got plenty of tonics, so that'll be fine. take the B rank one to be safe. They're all the same, so you. Now, if I can just get something with quality on it, that would be great. Handcrafted, good enough. Discounted, forceful, why not? Heal. Okay, back to the tavern. More money. Definitely take the glitter sand. I haven't found a use for these magma stones, and I'm gonna get more when I go back over there, so take it. Yes, she asked for another magic sword. I knew it was right to have them make some. Burning vapor. This one has burning vapor. That's good, but not forceful. Not less good. Take this one. And then pure oil for Kana. Absolutely. I'm almost out of the B rank one, so I guess I'll take the A rank. Crystal ball for Pamela. That's doable. I know I'm gonna go back near the area with incense bark, so I might as well. Defense and Loner Slayer? Flower nectar is harder to come by, so I'm a little bit less willing to do that. Take these. These honestly aren't the best, so take it. I'll get more. I can buy more too. Okay, you already made 2 polish powders. Excellent. So, make me... It was a crystal ball is what she wanted? Yes. Okay, I am on a roll for my crafting, so I'm not gonna stop just yet. Living shovel, just 1, and a dowsing rod, just 1. That's easy to make. And they give me points, so I might as well do them, but I'm gonna do... Oh! I don't think I have any more. Yeah! So these other things at the bottom are just different goals for me to do in terms of interacting with other gameplay mechanics enough, like creating weapons, using certain items, getting to a certain level. So that's just fine. Spirit Stone and Peacemaker. Do need to use more bombs. And magic tools, for that matter. I should be able to make a healing bell, so I'll go ahead and do that so I can start using, or sorry, not using, using and making those with the homs. Heal bell, healing bell. Fortunately, I'm not getting the best quality here, but it's fine. Nothing that these have to offer can help, so just take that one. Alright, we have heal level 3 and a decent amount of cost points. I would love to see a heal level 2 and get ourselves a really big healing boost. Or a Swarm Slayer could also work. Or Source of Life. Maybe, maybe. Why not? Swarm Slayer! There's a heal level 1, but not heal level 2. But the green leaves don't count. If I sort trait level by traits, heal level 2, are you a thing? Yes. Okay, what if I make 2 of these? Because then I can fit the heal level 2 and the Swarm Slayer. You are Loner Slayer. Aha, there we go. And then it was heal level 2. Hey, you know what? I might as well take this for the source of life as well. And I'll take the extra cost. And heal level 1 just in case. Alright. Swarm Slayer for sure. Do I get the extra usage? I can't do both the extra usage and rapid. So if I get rapid, where it shortens the wait time when using an item in battle, I can still get Source of Life. I don't think rapid is that important actually, because Heal Bell, if it works like it did in Norona, should set a time card to heal me as well. So I want those heals to be as strong as possible. So we're doing this instead. Okay. Put you away, and then you are going in my inventory immediately. Thank you. And then you guys are making me more heal bells. Oh, you already made me 2 nectars, so you can go ahead and... There we go. Turn in that crystal ball. Not an A rank, but it's fine. We'll still get a little extra. Cool. And then it was Peacemakers and... Oh, what was it? Spirit Stones. I don't think I can make Peacemakers, but I can make Spirit Stones. Yaha! There you are. I am dying to know what this does. So, Forceful, I guess, is a good one. Ooh, Spirit of Wind for lightning damage. That's fun. I guess take the price up ones. I don't need that. Ooh, Forceful level 2 for very painful. We take those. Now the question is, critical is a 30% chance of a critical hit versus do I take Swarm Slayer or Loner Slayer? Targets in range times 10%. If it's 2 enemies, then Loner Slayer and Swarm Slayer balance each other out. But if it's 3 enemies, then Swarm Slayer wins. Ah, fuck it, let's go with Loner Slayer. I could use literally any of these, honestly, and it'd be fine. Just take it, just take it. These supplements are so strong, I love it. I don't need Enhance, I do need Professional, very painful, Loner Slayer, and I guess extra quality? Summon Spirit Small. Whatever that does. I have to use those 15 times, so I'm just gonna have them make more. But now the question is, what do you do? Small Spirit to deal light fire damage to the target? Huh. Interesting. One more round of getting money. like turning in these globe spheres. That's good. Sure, Hannah, take some random hay I have lying around. Tart for Mimi, homemade pie for Rufus. Okay. Honestly, I think we're pretty good. I'm gonna save it here because I am already over stream time. Next weekend, I've already had people say that they can't make it to the doodle stream on Saturday. So I'm not gonna do the doodle stream this upcoming weekend, but I'm gonna take a look at trying to set it for the 14th, if at all possible. I think that'd be a good time to fit it in before the holidays so people are available. I will try to make an announcement about this as needed on Blue Sky and Twitter. So if you are not following me on there yet, you should. On Twitter, I am at Blueberry Lurker. And then I actually don't remember if I kept that. I don't think I kept that for Blue Sky. I think I actually finally went for Lady Luckless on Blue Sky. Let me just double check. Yeah, Blue Sky, I went for Lady Luckless because that was the name I always wanted instead of Lady of Misfortune. Lady Luckless was just taken. So yeah, I'll keep people posted there. If you cannot make it to the date that we do set for the Doodle Stream Challenge, you guys spent the points. You earned it. So either message me on Twitter or Blue Sky, or if you have me on Discord there, any of it works, so that way we can get your request in. For now, though, that is it. Thank you, everybody who joined me today. I hope you guys had fun. I will see you next weekend for more. Bye-bye.